Oh, and then there. I do appear to be somewhere near you, yes. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, no, I've got like no blueprints and stuff yet. Hey, we really need to go start getting shit. Oh, what the fuck is that? You what? You cute? Oh my god, what have you done? You've been to a surgeon. Are you sure? You're a chick. This is what you call, I guess, trans in gaming. Nothing wrong with nothing wrong with trans. Shh. Well, you were a boy. Pretty sure if I look at your character's birth certificate, there's a. All right, so where are we going to go? The Poseidon powering up event's on. If you want to go to that. Well, we did do that. That's okay. I'm going to invite you to my team. Have you got multiple beds set up in your house? Nice. Lean back and take a deep breath. I'll be okay. She was in the way. Yep. So, going to get some well rested going. And then I reckon we go join the Poseidon powering up event. That the reactor is really easy to do, and if there's someone else there, it'll be even easier. And that's the how you, it's, well, one of the ways to get the fusion reactor upgrade and stuff like that. Plus, it's decent money and experience. The workshop there is easy to defend as well. If we can get a repeat event on it for experience, it's it's definitely one of my favorite ones to do that event. Mostly because of, well, I like the killing on it's easy, relatively. All right, got some well rested. Hey, Brad, welcome. How are you? I've got my caffeinate to hydrate with. You feel a kindred spirit. Probably, yeah. All right, so let's well, it says we can join it on the map. Join 4 caps, pay 4 caps to travel. If you go to the it's down south. I mean you can fast travel to me now, I guess too. Good and tired. Done 2 weeks work in one day at school. Ah, sounds like you didn't do your school holidays homework. Ha. Well, how did you do 2 weeks worth in one day? Or was it what you did today? Could be. Nice. And see, we've got 51 minutes. It will not take us this long. Have you ever done this one before? Oh, what am I doing all the way down here? It's really like right down on the ground. Screw you. Yes, so did I. And it put me in the river. So I've just got to run to get there. Yeah, I know I'm leaving the area. Engineering electronics. That's good fun. Yeah. I did the what do you call it? I did electronics in year 8 and 9 at high school. That was pretty fun. Yes, I know I'm entering an event area. I was the intention. All right, so there's tons of scorched around here. Nice. Nice. All right, so let's go start fixing this reactor. So got to fix all the leaks in the steam pipes. High five. Nice. So what else did you get up today, Brett? Just school? Just the exciting stuff? That's already going. That's still good too. Oh. Oh, there's a few more. There's quite a few more. If you look out onto the pipes. And you can actually hop around to get some of them. That's how. Now, the cooling system's in multiple towers. It's not just in this one. But we're going to make sure we get every single hissing and crackling thing in here. There's a second cooling tower outside that we can get to. And from the cooling tower, from the cooling tower, there's an entrance into the actual main plant itself. But if we fully repair everything, we get a bigger bonus too. Because there's a basic repair and a full repair that you can do for it all. 2 years ahead in electronics and engineering. Brett isn't that good? That is impressive. 3 years ahead in cooking. It's nice to be ahead in stuff, but sometimes as well, then people always expect more of you. I started doing high school math when I was in year 3 or 4 because I was bored with the curriculum then, and that just meant that they always expected the best from me. It was always fun though, going to all the gifted and talented classes and things. I got so much stuff, well, so much extra stuff that I did and learned that other kids at school didn't. That was pretty cool. Hey, Monica Jason, how are you? We are going well. We are repairing a reactor here in Fallout 76. Is that up here? No, I've already got that one. I can hear it, but I can't. Where is it? Yeah, I love doing this plant too. This is like one of my favorite ones. What's that? Where's that last hissing one? What time do I stream? Usually now-ish. I'm always on pretty much at this time of night. If I'm at work, I've only just started, which is like today. Otherwise, on my days off, I usually start, God, like 5 or 6 hours before now. I usually stream for 12 hours on my days off work, Mondays and Sundays. So I guess that's Saturday and Sunday night in America. Oh, it was that last little bit. Yep. We're only playing public at the moment. I am from Australia. Where are you from, Monica? Yeah, I would love to do the Fallout first again. I can't afford that this month. I'm a little bit poor. I just had to renew my car registration again. Nice, UK. So it's what, lunchtime over there? That's pretty much it, Brad. Okay, so where are we going to now? The generator system. Yearly, but I've got mine set at 6 monthly. Oh, I'm out of stim packs. No, I can. I've just got to get around the corner and find some food. I'm not too worried. Oh, I'm not really carrying any food either. That's okay. We'll find some. Oh, a camera. And I mean, if I die, I die. Who cares? Cool. Good stuff, Monica. Oh, that's up there. I'm a bit of an artist. It's a hobby too. Thanks to streaming, I well, design all of my own stuff. That's why it's all pretty crappy. Haha. But I don't mind. At least I made it myself. So no, I don't. I don't really think I did anything special though, Monica. But thank you. I have thought about whether it would be worth paying someone to do it, but um, if I ever become a big enough streamer, I might hit one of you guys up. But I'm happy making my own for now. It's kind of fun. It's really gives me something to do. Oh yeah, it's upsold. All right. Oh, there's usually steam. Okay, oh, okay, I can hear steam still. All right, that's basic repairs. Now we just got to do the last few bits. Where's those last couple of bits? And what else is left? Up top. Ah, ooh, that's a hole. Meow. The wonderful reactor of Oz. Yeah. Let me hack this terminal. Yeah, you eat that food and drink. Yeah, that's hot. What? Well, no, yeah. No, I'm going to start again and get a second set of words. Those words sucked. Oh yeah, if I go through it line by line, I can find the bits and pieces. Oh yeah, it's the same as all the Fallouts. I don't have any food or stim packs. I'm likely to find some first aid stuff as we go through here. And if I die, that's okay. Sorry, I literally went through one entire side of the screen of text, and there was the hack thing was at the very bottom of that. There was only one on the entire side I was searching on. So it took me a fucking. If I'd started at the bottom, it would have taken me like 2 seconds. Excuse me, who is hitting me from behind? Did I say you could do that? Because I shot him from up here. Oh. Well, fine. I'll go in the irradiated water. I had to. I had no choice. I fell. Probably extends the bridge the rest of the way that I was on the other side of. Oh no, that retracts it. All right, well, the bridge doesn't work. Half of it's broken. So no, I didn't try it. What redeem should I give you? I'm not sure, Brad. Nice, that'll be handy, actually. I'll allow up to 500 points. Okay. That's how much I made this stream so far. Nice. Here you are, if you're inside the reactor. Where are you? No, we're still not done. We're still got to do the basic repairs. Oh, there's another way around other than that door. Do I got coffee or anything? I've got coffee and there's cake out there, but we're in a mission I cannot leave at the moment. I got cake in the kitchen. Yeah. And coffee here. No hydrate in the room. We tried to get on and start quickly because the servers for the game are meant to be going down in like 5 minutes. Neither. Well, as long as we can get this done first, we'll still. There's like one more bit to go. I know, 2 more bits. Oh shit! Ah, out of stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Um, haven't thought that far ahead. Um, I mean, because I got nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Nope. There we go. Sorry, I had some blood packs. Where are we? Okay. right, no worries, Brad. Sorry. Trying to run around in the game there, not really watching my chat properly. It's on a separate screen. I'm not as practiced in here as I used to be. This way. This way. Now there's a turret in here. Have a good sleep, Brad. We'll see you tomorrow. Cool. And we did 100% repairs. Nice, 11 nuclear waste. 700 experience. It's definitely, like I said, definitely one of my favorite events to do. Oh, I'm way overweight, dude. I've got heaps too much. Now, who is that talking to us? Ah, yes, here we go. All right, so while we're here, there's something else we're going to do while we're here. Because while we're here, we can get a security code, credentials or something so that we can gain access when the lockdown's in place still. I think the security office. Is this security office? Plant office. There's another terminal. There's a terminal somewhere in the like that we can use to give ourselves credentials, I'm sure. That's fuel storage. Control room. This is a security station terminal, but this is only just a protector and control. And it doesn't do anything. Hydrate. Morning, Rumble. Well, I mean, I'll have the very last tiny bit of coffee. Good stuff. Well, that doesn't tell us anything we need to know. Well, I think we're done. Oh, that might be the one I'm thinking about. Like I said, I'm sure there's a terminal here somewhere where you get credentials to gain permanent access during lockdowns. Because you're meant to learn a password. Yay! Good stuff. Oh, here we go. On the counter here behind us. Poseidon Plant Manager's password. Oh, all right. Well, that's all you need. That should be all we need to do it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Nice. I got Knuckles. Oh, for me, it's a revolutionary sword, a silver pocket watch, and pre-war money. Yeah, the game was supposed to like go offline at 10 a.m. Eastern time. Doesn't. Here we go. Shutdown imminent. Game services is shutting down soon for maintenance. We've got 5 minutes. The world is ending. Ah! Well, that's the good thing about having our own workshop outside. Ah, shit. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that was awkward. Aww. Gotta get back to my drop loot. I'm coming, pa. I'm coming, pa. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, there's ways out. I just gotta find my stuff and not die from all these ghouls that I found on the way to getting my stuff. Nice, there's my stuff. Either way, the way out is here at the front where I died. Yep. Ah. Go away, Scorched. Like, seriously, all of you just die. Fucking run around the corner when they got 1 health left. Ah, fuck off. There you go, prick. I will say, hats off to whoever designed the Scorch. You did well. I hate you. I don't care. Fuck off then. Where are you? No, not you. The grunting little prick who won't stop annoying me. Wow. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Where the hell were you guys when we were killing before? Just hide and come out of nowhere. Seriously, every time you put your head in the computer, another one of those fucking pricks comes around a corner. Oh my god. That's what I mean. You can't do anything. It is everywhere. And yet there were none before. Like, where'd they all come from? Alright, well, that doesn't help anyone. There's a safe here. Oh, there it is. Meat hook. Nothing good. Alright, well, the world is ending. Where should we go next? Space Engineers? Yeah, the world's dead. I mean, totally could. I mean, hey guys, it told us to submit this error code. I mean, I'm pretty sure it means your game's offline. The only problem is it's going to keep trying to sign me back in. How do I get out? Oh my god. I guess this is where we go Alt F4. There we go. I made it close. So, yeah, where do we go next? No, I had to Alt F4. It's an endless loop. It brings you back to the main screen, which says press any button, and when you push it, it starts to sign in, but it can't sign in. They have made a trap. I've got 38, 39 hours on this, much more on the console. Yeah. All right, so I said, what game next do we go to Space Engineers? Has Phasmo been updated yet? No, but it's coming to consoles in August. Ah, Phasmo on a PlayStation. Hmm. No, I mean, it's just, yeah, nothing. Yeah, since they're like, shut up and leave us alone, guys, it's coming soon, we promise. I like that. Yeah, so we could Space Engineers. Let's see, I've got Demonologist. You don't have that. What else have I got that you've got? Let me load your profile up. Let's do that. Never actually done that. What games do we actually have in common? Let's see. Space Engineers, Fallout, Euro Truck, No Man's Sky, Borderlands. Let's see. And it's where our mutual ones end. Um, okay, Valheim. Oh, week, 32 hours, man. Yeah, I know. By hours played, my Valheim is my third most played Steam game, 1,152 hours. I like building games. 7 Days to Die, I've got 537 hours in. No Man's Sky, 364 hours. 251 hours in Terraria. I mean, Creativerse, 1,870 hours. Have you ever played Creativerse? It's free. It's basically a free Minecraft with prettier graphics. I mean, the game sort of died when they tried to release it as a fully fledged game, which is kind of sad. When I used to play back in its main, I mean, it's like it's gone so far down. Like they used to host all the worlds themselves. It's become a self-hosted game now. Any worlds that you had to download. They're deleting their servers, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's like all them years of development, they finally released the game, and now it's like, well, I mean, they say it's just for game flexibility and that, but to me, it kind of feels like the game's died. I mean, like I said, back when I used to play it many, many years ago, there'd be, thousands of people online playing on Worlds, and then it got to the point where you log in and it says, there's 12 people playing. It's like you used to have 12 people playing on my world at once. Yeah, I've seen that. Let's see. It just says and Rumble has only just in July of this year unlocked the explore, visit all planets and moons in survival mode. I unlocked this achievement in 2020. I dare say so. I love how there's apparently still like 300 people watching Fallout 76 right now. wait, has the game got European service too? Never been to Europa. Well, where's my space engineers? Space engineers, is that when you got it? Well, mine is just not loading apparently, so let's click it again. When did I get space engineers? How do I find that out? Well, let me just look at my trophies. That'll give me a good idea. Let's have a look, see, and see when did I first earn one? Christmas Eve 2019. Uh, I love how that was like a full day before. I destroyed 1,000,000 kilos of cubes a day before I'd built 1,000,000 kilos of cubes. Lost in space, spent more than 1 hour out of sight. Oh, that was all right, so yeah, it looks like 20th of December 2019. I've never done most of the scenario stuff. And that shows what a hostile player I am in the game too. I have never declared war on another faction. I am such a hostile player. That it does sometimes. Is it just me or is the server mod count gone down? I'm sure it was at like 46 or 43 the other day. It's 42 now. Huh, first game you bought on Steam Rumble. That's cool. Definitely was not the first game I ever bought on Steam. I don't even know how to find that out, eh? Probably shouldn't load that up on here. Not me. Well, if I go library and sort by. Oh no, that's not going to help me. Let's go last played though. See what the yeah. Sort by last played. Let's see. I have not played Ascent, the space game, since May 2017. I haven't played Avorion since 2018. Dreadnought, haven't played since 2019. Haven't played Stellaris since 2020 or Planet Base. I haven't played Stardew Valley in 3 years. Oh my god. Or Space Colony or freaking Spore. I haven't played the Universe Sim in 2 years, really? 2 years since I played New World. It does not feel like that long. It does not feel like it's been nearly a year since I played Ark. What the hell? Where did time go? Where did time go, man? All right, let's close that anyway. 18% is still loading. Hmm. Ark, I've probably only played for about I think my PlayStation is up what I played on the most. I think I'm about 1,000 hours on Ark. It's definitely one of my favorite games too. Love playing with dinosaurs. It's great. I was actually trying to get one of my mates to learn to play Ark, but it's a complicated game, very steep learning curve. If someone doesn't want to play Ark on their own, no one can convince them to. It's way too hard. Worse. Well, I mean, There's not really any sort of tutorial for Ark. I mean, you wake up naked on a beach, go. That's kind of the instructions you get for Ark. And well, I mean, it's a game you've pretty much got to learn to survive in yourself. And if you haven't built a house by the first night, then it's just going to be an endless stream of deaths for you, isn't it? Dinosaurs will get you. You got to tame them first. And it's your first day. How do you tame a dinosaur? Ark Survival is very fun. Do you reckon we should play Ark sometime, Sammy? I would be perfectly okay with converting our Space Engineers server to Ark temporarily at times to play it. I do have a Valheim server saved in the guts of it. My world of Vard, around 500 Valheim days old, so about 500 hours old in the real world. My castle that I was building. We should play that sometime. You can help me build my castle. Why not? It's mad. Okay, so for taming a dinosaur, Rumble said, if you're naked, I say dick slap it into submission. Ark on the PC. I have Ark on the PC and on the PlayStation because I'm a nerd. Well, in Ark, you typically have a pair of tidy whities on, so it's hard to say whether you've got endowment or not. Exactly. Could be tucked in. Should we go destroy Dots' stuff? Ah, damn it. Well, I've just got two ships together, haven't I? I'm around the Earth, and where is my headquarters? Can I smell it from here? Yes, I can. Where is it? It's 73 kilometers away. Can I get there from here? I mean, yeah. We are going to jetpack it. Reasons? Why is yours hanging off the side of a cliff? Well, shut up then. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, man. It was not pleasant. Yeah. Oh, is Razzy's noise not coming through tonight? See, no one tells me these things if they're not working. Apparently, my audio is not being picked up tonight. Isn't that funny? Yeah. I don't know. Looks like. Speak again now. Can you hear him now, Rumble? Let us know. I mean, because if you can, that just means that OBS is. I mean, it's saying that it's picking up his voice. It's saying it's active in the audio output cap. It's saying that it's coming up. I mean, I've just turned you up a little bit more. Let me turn you up a bit more. I mean, you weren't turn. I've just literally all I really did was click in OBS and it suddenly started registering sound. So I mean, I don't know. I'd say OBS is bugging out. Has it been an update lately that I've missed or something? I don't think so. I mean, I typically do all the updates because it forces it on you. Oh, mine's just set to like automatically do it all and stuff. I don't know. Let me load up a test stream of my own and see how much echo we get. See, 25 kilometers from my ships now. Yay! All right, fingers crossed.
I'm going to investigate the battlefield. Something's gone down over here.
I'm pretty sure your voice is coming out my phone.
That's a something.
And what did Bloody Rain say? Like, I wouldn't mind joining Space Engineers server sometime too. Well, you would be welcome to join ours if you did want to. It's fairly quiet. It does seem to have devolved to just me and Razzie here for now. A few players built some lag machines and didn't like when we turned them off. Well, we only turned off a very small portion of their lag machine, to be honest. We left 90% of it. We only turned off the one thing that was making it so no one else could play. And the others just didn't really come back. Dots took a few people with him. He took Custer and Orshall with him. But I mean, have you noticed there's no lag since Dots went?
Yeah.
And we haven't changed the server or added anything or removed anything since he left.
Coincidence?
Uncertain. But it does seem to be a major factor. Everyone else's stuff is still here and turned on. Nice. Well, that's good. I did get that rover stuck. That's why I just said, you know what, we're done here. And we left. See, that's why my ships are together. I was upgrading my battle cruiser. I put some of the big ass laser guns on it. Well, it needs to be powerful. And let's have a look-see in Discord now. Let's see. Yes. Yes. We do have a new visitor in our Discord.
Another victim.
Well, I wouldn't say a victim. All right. So let's see. Now that we are...
Sammy.
And let's see, what do I need? I need some elite tools. Oh, I can't access them. Oh, this is one of them fake connectors, isn't it? That's the one. That's the real one. Well, there's some that got duplicated when I did my little swap the blueprint around to make the symmetrical design go all the way thing, and it copied a few things that weren't necessary. Oh, yeah, what happened here? It's a block missing. Meow. So some of them, and some of them, and some interior plates too. So where are you? You're back on the Badlands planet.
Yeah, I was just going to move my rover. I'm assuming you have a Stargate in your hangar.
I don't think I do, actually. I'm pretty sure I was bringing my Stargate in with me. And I'm pretty sure that this ship should hopefully be repaired now. And then I'm going to take the Daedalus away because it's too close to my headquarters. Really do wish there was a way to just turn one gate off, hey? That would be so handy.
Yeah, literally just on off.
Just while you're in proximity. All right, so let's just send this thing on its... Let's do our typical, send this thing a bunch of kilometers off on its own. This is the fun part. I always love getting out of the cockpit and then watching the ship jump away. There it goes. Oh, how bad would it be if you like if that was actually how it worked on spaceships? If if they made them, if you weren't buckled down to the deck at the moment of a jump like that, you got left behind.
Yeah, that would suck.
It'd be funny though, someone just jumps in the hallway. They're not standing next to you a second later because they're millions of kilometers back behind, now dying in space. I haven't even had fresh air. That's a good one.
Oh dear.
Oh, I amuse myself sometimes with the images that are going on in my head. I'm not even crazy. All right. So we're going to go up to the bridge of our big ship here and get away from the moon. We don't want to be here at the moon. We are going to go back towards Pertum, I think.
Very nighttime.
On the Badlands.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure I do not have a Stargate there.
I lost movement 10k away anyway. That way, if you come back down to recover stuff.
Well, I will be gating back to my refinery ship. I'm pretty sure it's out there in the deep system. I can't sense it from here. It's not in Earth orbit, and I don't think I put the super gates back. All right. Well, let's go back down to the Stargate. Oh, that's right. Razzie has had some mic issues. Did you ever get that thing sorted out? Maybe that's why they can't hear you properly tonight. Because remember, I did have to crank your personal volume up on Discord to make you work properly before.
It's a good question. I would have thought if you could hear me fine now, other people could hear me fine.
I do normally, but that's the thing. I normally have to have you turn down a little bit for the stream because you're normally 10 times louder than I am.
Interesting.
No. I literally didn't change anything between last night's stream and today and say the audio just wasn't working and then you're just way too quiet and stuff just happens. So, refinery ship, let's go there. Thank God for Stargates.
Yes, Stargates are good.
Oh, yeah, there you are. 274.73 kilometers that way. Well, I mean, that's where your desert base is from here. Oh, we've got pods.
One that doesn't exist anymore.
Well, I don't know. It's just a location. It's within 10 or 15 kilometers of where we were before. And I apparently have a random space pod here.
Okay. It's yours now.
Well, I mean, it's mine. I built it. It's one of my lander pods that I was designing. It's got the magnetic plates instead of landing, like for landing gear and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And it's got Atmo thrusters. Like, it's actually fully atmospheric capable. It's actually pretty neat.
Better than that other one you left on the ground.
Well, I don't know. This might be a copy of it. I built a couple of these things. I think I've got 3 or 4 of them around the server. Want a break from the ads. What ads? I don't see ads.
I don't see any ads.
Me either.
I'm also not watching.
That's okay. You don't have to. Ah, he's quoting an ad. Purchase Spotify Premium today. It's my understanding that you can just do a thing for Twitch as well to get rid of all the payment, get rid of all the ads too, can't you? It's like the, yeah, that's it.
Pretty sure.
I mean, oh, it's not just subbing to get rid of the ads. I mean, I know you can there's what is it, Twitch? Yeah, the Twitch Prime thing. Like when you buy an Amazon Prime sub or something, you get ad-free viewing or something for everyone. Rebels cheered. Cool. Oh, I've got to put a new sound on for that. That is still default. I completely forgot about cheering. You.
Cheering is a thing.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, I've only fiddled with it once. Rumble's the only one who's cheered here, I think. Oh, these engines are good. I'm trying to dock it up really carefully. I'm not good at it. Let's see. We got this. There we go. It's got really good engines. Have I? Actually, yeah, make a meme okay. There we go. I'll high five myself. How's that? Otherwise known as a clap.
One-handed clap.
I mean, that's a bit quieter. Okay. So that's docked up on a totally straight angle. Yep. Perfect. Worthy of the Queen herself. Alright, so now that that's attached, it is magic and sorcery.
Magic and sorcery.
Yes. I was captured through magic, and you can see me through sorcery.
Makes sense.
It totally does. It totally does. Now, which way is Razzie?
I'm hiding.
I can see you, sort of.
I doubt you can see me.
I don't know. If I get out my big binoculars, I reckon I could. Ha ha ha. No, but
Imagine having telescopes. They have like a normal camera.
are there telescopes in this game?
Like make one, like a rotor turret controller and stuff. The camera.
I did see your art pieces, yeah. I had a little bit of a look before when we were loading between the games. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's see. It's a little ship there and a piano. I like it. Yeah, the piano I looked at most. I only really is the only one I really got a good look at. I didn't have a proper look at the second one yet. I used to do art when I was younger.
Art.
Yeah. Art's great.
Can we set overrides for wheels?
What kind of overrides?
Yes. Propulsion override. Yes, you can.
The ship is indeed the one with the most detail, but it was also the second one to click on. Rumble said he doesn't know about a telescope, but there is a binocular mod.
That's interesting.
And I gotta say, this planet looks really cool from this angle that I'm looking at it from space. Look at that. The way those canyons are going with the way the atmosphere is showing at this height, it looks like the planet's got giant glowing energy rifts across it.
Yeah. What happens when I do this?
I need to make missiles, to rain down on Razzie from orbit.
No.
For PvP, I mean, PvP was a great fun idea, but there's not really enough people here to PvP. Although Razzie and I could build swarms of drones to attack each other with, that'd be fun.
Could be.
Well, I'm up in space, so I might set to work doing that. What lag have we got? Oh, I bet I know why there's some lag. Let's see. No, I'm only playing in half res. This should be fine.
That's just stupid.
Oh no, Brett's saying it will cause lag to make swarms of drones. No. The issue isn't the lag from the drones. It's from the destruction of the drones. It's when the drones destroy each other. And when refinery ships destroy each other. It was really fun watching two of these things fight it out, I gotta say. Hang on, where's my PvP base? I've got one, don't I, somewhere?
Somewhere, probably.
Can't find any info for the server in Discord. Haven't really posted the server info. I can grab you the IP address for it, though. Bear with me, guys. This will cause some hectic stream lag loading up a web browser. The server, I mean, it should be available in the server list under just Egregor's server. Otherwise, just grabbing a copy of the IP address. My computer's definitely. Nor do I have a mod list. One of those things I've not found time to do. I work full time, then come home and jump on streams. Ain't that time? Guess I could make one now. Yeah, I really don't have a. How long do I work? 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, plus time getting ready, traveling to and from. Yeah, sure. All right. It will necessitate me closing the game down, though. I can't. My computer cannot handle running that many things at once anymore.
Not good enough.
No, and if they want a mod list, then I shall require the closing down of my game and everything. Let's see. Okay, so let me see. I'll have to. So yeah, you guys will get to watch me sit here and type quietly for a while. I do tell people the easiest way to find the mod list is to just search the server up and click on mods, and then you've even got an interactive list right there in Space Engineers. But people want external mod lists with correct links and stuff. So what am I going to need here? I'm going to need to start a text document to start compiling all of the information into. Let's see.
There's something fucky going on here. I can't drive forwards anymore. Forwards, please.
Then, okay, about ready to start.
Can I build one of these?
Can you build one of what?
One of these big boy thrusters. Okay. See what this does. you just started to work now. Surely I'm not just going up a hill.
I have no idea.
A hill that's not strong enough for. See a refinery ship.
You what?
30 k's away is a refinery ship.
Cool. What's it doing?
Oh, just chilling.
Cool. I've got no idea if I left it moving or anything like that. I'm not in the game anymore.
Oh yeah.
No, it's to come get the server mod list. Like I said, I've got to come out and
Yeah.
'cause I do not have a copy of the server mod list, so I have to make one. Just very, very time consuming process manually creating one because I haven't got one yet.
Where's my late tools gone? Did you steal them?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I make lots and lots of my own.
Might have all disappeared. need silicon. Nice. See a drone beacon. I think I need a cute little mothership.
That's why I've never made a mod list before. I'm bored right now.
Can you just do like a screenshot?
No, because they don't want that. They want links that they can click on and stuff like that. Well, that's what everyone always says to me. Like, you can just. I'm like, I'll take a screenshot of it. And they're like, no, I want links to click on and read them. I'm like, you can do that from the server. I want it in Discord.
I'm pretty sure it's a lot easier just to go to Steam, load up the server details, and just click on it, subscribe, click subscribe.
No, this is easier.
Oh, okay.
Apparently, I don't know.
I forget.
I mean, no, it's really not. If you legit, if people legit just search the server and have a look at it, they could have read all the info about all the mods quite easily. I don't know. Like I said, everyone that's asked about it. So I've offered a few people in the past, and they're like, no, I want a list of names, I want a list of links, I want this and that. And I'm like, well, I don't have that. And they're like, can you get it? Sure, pull it out my butt. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm just going through. I wonder if there's any people on my stream still. They must be mad bored by now.
I'm sure you'd know. They'd be commenting everywhere.
No, not really.
No?
Oh, looks like people have redeemed stuff while I've been out in the other windows.
Oh, yeah.
I am also with Razzie Rumble. I do not want to be doing this right now. I came on to play Space Engineers, not type quietly about it. Shh. All right, which one am I up to? I think I'm about 2/3 of the way down. Yeah.
Oh, it's a defense installation over there. That could be my first Omnom.
Very nice. And some beers.
Oh, I need a block shield. That's what I need. Where's block shield? Small or a large one?
So what's everyone else up to? I'll come and check on chat after I do a few more of these.
Hey, let's build a little miner ship, I guess. What do you need for a miner ship? Cargo, I guess.
Well, it depends how big the mining ship is. The drills are fairly generous in their storage. You can often get by with just the drills internal space if you don't need a massive ship.
I don't think so. I think I'll just do. Try something little. Let's try. Actually, let's just experiment. Let's do this. Let's do that. Put a cockpit in there. Here, cock.
Yeah.
Oh, I stuffed that up. Trying to think what I want to try. What I'm trying to achieve now. probably this. Why don't I just do that? See that? That's different. Wait, that's not going to work.
What's not going to work?
How I mounted a connector. I'm going to need a conveyor frame first.
Okay, cool. Well, that took, I don't know, what's that, half hour, 40 minutes? Lost all of our viewers. That was great. But the mod list is done. Good stuff, guys. Enjoy it.
Yes. You guys better enjoy the effort that just went into that.
Yeah. All right,
Batteries.
I'll be right back because I'm fucking exhausted after that.
Can I dash upwards thruster? Maybe like that. some other batteries onto this. Right, so a better spot for the gyros. Takes me there. More battery. Get everything printed here. Need lots of stuff. Actually, we need power cells. So I'm out of iron. I'm out of iron. And silicon again. Wow. Oh, just smashed out the bulletproof glass. Okay. That's what the problem is. What glasses do we have? A lot. We have a lot of steel plates we can get rid of as well.
Oops. Don't bump into that. We're in the dark again now. Alright. So, let's have a look, see and show. That one back up there now. That one. There to go. That's better. Alright. More headset back up. What's going on? What have I missed?
Nothing really.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
So how are people in the stream? You are a viewer, Rumble. I just meant we had more in here when I started typing.
Yeah. Maybe you weren't typing fast enough.
Well, I mean, it takes time to look up every single mod and then copy the link and paste it in the file and then go on to the next one. But I did it for all 40 odd of them or something.
Yeah, for all the people that wanted it.
I mean, that's considering how long it takes people to find me a link for one thing sometimes. I've had 40 links. I'm still waiting for a link for shoes someone was going to send me 6 months ago.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't get the shoes now.
Maybe not.
Oh, good news is I did check my tracking updating on my plushie. Apparently, it's on its way to town.
Nice.
It should hopefully be at the regional distribution center tomorrow, and then hopefully onto me the day after that.
Yep.
I do hate the way our mail goes here sometimes. I mean, it legit is taking as long to come from Sydney to my house here, literally 3 hours drive away, as what it did to go from the manufacturing plant at China to their local distributor to the airport internationally, and then out of the airport into the distribution center in Sydney, and the other half of the trip is from when it arrives in our postal in country postal system to my door.
It's so stupid.
It is quite ridiculous. I actually once tested our delivery system without meaning to. I was ordering stuff from Vaporize, like nicotine stuff from New Zealand, and I bought Ormond nicotine and stuff. And I realized when I finished the order that I hadn't ordered a few parts for my vapes, like for the devices themselves, and they were parts I could get from the Australian one. So I figured, all right, whatever, I'll just do express post on the Australian one.
Makes sense.
The stuff from New Zealand came 3 days earlier than the stuff from Sydney. Now, the stuff from New Zealand had to pass through Sydney on the way. It also had to travel from wherever their starting point is to the airport in New Zealand, across the ocean, and then to my front door, and it still beat Australia Post
Yeah.
by 3 days.
So I posted because of that.
That's what I mean. And they're like, why won't people use Australia Post? Why are people abandoning us and going to private distribution systems? Why is no one using us anymore? I'm like, because I ordered the package from New Zealand and then arrived here quicker. That was on DHL. They do good delivery services.
I do recommend DHL.
Yeah, I've never had any dramas with them. Like shit or always arrives so quick with them. And I've spawned back at Earth again.
Perfect. Yeah, I got stuff from the UK in 3 days.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But stuff from Sydney, 4 days a week minimum.
Yeah, at least.
And then you get a thing saying due to COVID-19.
Yeah, you may see increased delays.
It's like, yeah, I am seeing increased delays, but internationally it's not affected. Internationally into my door, it's not affected. Only between the major cities. Where have you got? I could Stargates are once if you do join our world and play with us and play with the Stargates, they're pretty simple. They have to be 10 kilometers apart, and you need a dialing device attached to the same grid. From there, they're fairly self-explanatory. The Stargate on the receiving Stargate shows up as the name of the grid it's attached to. Ads are great. Tell me where to start again when it comes back. I wish I could tell when they were on from OBS. Ads.
Yeah, you can't.
No, not in OBS. And I can't have my stream manager up at the same time. I mean, I could, but I'd have to.
My stream manager doesn't tell me when I got ads going. When pre-rolls go on enough.
You have to load up the ad manager tab in your stream manager too. It's a separate there's tons and tons of different panel things you can activate on your side with the controls. Um, let me load mine up and I'll see. I'll see if I can tell you how to do it quickly.
So I'm not streaming at the moment. Yeah.
No, but you could have a look at it now, even get it set. Oof. Do like some of the streamers I follow. Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, so where are we going? Live, dashboard, stream manager. Okay, let's see. That one won't help. I need a web browser version. Wait. Even on this stupid tablet here, it'll load up as a mobile version. Never mind. Scratch that theory. Okay, so through the Stargate. That's better. I think. Ah, I went to the wrong one. All right, so since I've gone through the wrong Stargate, let's start again. Stargates. Oh, it's okay. I've just got to go to my refinery. Stargates are pretty simple. Then they take a Stargate takes its name from the grid it's attached to, which we'll get to in a moment. So it's really easy. Just a Stargate and a dialing device in the same grid is the basics. You can't have two Stargates in one location or within 10 kilometers of each other, or you cannot dial in. It's like having two phones with the same number. It just doesn't know which one to call, so it doesn't do either one. So yeah, you can't have two Stargates in one location. If you do, you've just got to move one away or disable one. That'll fix it. Otherwise, yeah. Stargates are pretty simple. There's a panel on the side to open up. You can, if you know the alphanumeric address, you can actually push the symbols on the dialing device and dial like in the show, which is cool. Otherwise, I just use the quick dialer, go on the side, pick the name of the grid that I want to go to, and you just click dial. Simple as. You have to get into space to build Stargates. They do take Naquadah, just like in the TV show. Yeah, so this view is totally cool from where I am, man. Huh? Oh, I'm inside my ship now. Now I can't see it. Let's go. There we go. Oh, there we go.
Or it doesn't count.
Stargates are sort of faction linked. It's more friendly player linked or ownership. If you're friendly with players, you can see all of their Stargates. If a Stargate is set to unowned or on a neutral grid, you can dial it. Otherwise, enemy gates are hidden to you. When you actually hover over a Stargate address, it does give you a little bit of a description about how gates work. See, a hash means it's owned to you, star means it's shared, plus is neutral, and negative is unowned. You can't see enemy gates. But as it says, you can reach them manually if you know the address. So, yeah, if I was to fly a ship up to Razzie's base when he's an enemy, look at my Stargate to see the address, I could write that down and then go back through his Stargate and attack him through his base without him stopping me, you know. But you've got to know the address. You could probably, I mean, it's probably a way to extrapolate it. I don't know. I've never really bothered. All right, now, so we are at our refinery ship. We were going to the Badlands planet, I think, weren't we?
I think so.
Yeah, that's where we're over.
That is where your ship is.
Yep. So, what am I going to do here? I'm going to go down and build more of my rover, should I? Should I try and retrieve it? Let's try and do that. I did make a bit of progress, but then I got it stuck.
Just pick it up with the ship and put it back down. I tried bouncing it out, but yeah,
Yeah, I
the
tried.
base isn't long enough.
Well, no, and for whatever reason, when I was trying to do it, like the gyros stopped working, the wheels stopped working, the thrusters stopped doing anything. It was like it was a stuck grid, even though it wasn't. Yeah, so I just got in my ship and flew away.
Yeah,
And then
at
this,
the moment, yeah, the tail's stuck in the ground.
don't know. We'll go find out. I know it's somewhere down there. I think I've got a GPS for it saved, maybe. Nope, no, I didn't. I forgot, didn't save a new one. What I've really got to get around to doing is building a second copy of my refinery ship. It is far too useful to have only one of it. Might even do a little bit of work on this thing while we're down on the planet. I just had an idea. Ideas are dangerous.
Yeah, very dangerous.
My idea is enclosing the main deck with a bit of a dome type thing, making it airtight.
Oh, on the refinery.
Yeah.
Could do. There's something similar to what I did with the rover, but more open.
Well, no, it would be just over the middle part of the deck, just the refineries, thrusters, and that. So I mean, the thrusters could easily stay where they are and be inside the dome. That'd be kind of funny, actually.
I know windows are pretty heavy.
Oh, they won't get damaged. They'll be far enough away. All right, so let's go down. Exactly, inbuilt thruster heating system.
Work sucks. Let me roses by the stairs. Surprises, let me know she cares. What are you kidding?
Haven't heard that song for a little while.
Bit of Blink 182.
I don't typically listen to a lot of the old punk rock stuff myself. Well, I mean, I like it all, but I just don't really listen to that sort of stuff as much these days. I did actually go to All Access Punked in February. That was awesome. Do you guys have the All Access shows down there, or is that just a New South Wales thing?
I'm assuming probably some New South Wales thing.
Well, if you've got time while you're there, Google All Access Punked there. I think they're still called that. When they put that show on, they do a whole bunch of shows. They do an 80s, one in the 90s, punk and all that. And yeah, really awesome shows. They did, they came and did All Access Punked like a year or 18 months or so ago at my work, and I worked that night, and that was pretty awesome. And was going to go see it at another venue nearby when it was on, but missed it. And then we had it on again at my work earlier this year. And I'm like, as soon as I found out about it, I'm like, do not roster me to work that night. I am going to that show, okay? And they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, I'm going to that show. I am not working. You will not make me work it. I am going to the show. And it was actually kind of mad funny because I booked it off as soon as we found out about it. I'm like, yeah, I'm not pouring beer that night. I'm getting drunk. I'm having a mad fun night. And as it did end up turning out, I was the only person who ended up getting to have the night off and go to the show.
Oh, nice.
Because we ended up being a little bit short staffed around that area. I'm pretty time. Yeah, yeah. It was an awesome show. The night didn't really end well. I drank way too much. Oof, I think that was actually the last time I drank. Well, I mean, I don't normally drink at all. And, it takes like a midi of beer. What do you guys call beer down there? What size are the glasses?
Yeah, we've got schooners and pints and all that kind of stuff.
So yeah, middies, schooners, pints.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Just making sure because different sizes, different states have different names. Yeah. I always forget which ones I got what. But yeah, so I normally drink like a midi or two, and I'm pretty toasted, pretty happy. And I'm pretty sure after like the first couple of rounds of drinks, I shifted into schooners, which are 50% larger. And like I said, normally 2 drinks is enough for me. It's literally like 2 standard drinks, and I think I think they count. I counted on my card. It must have been like over a dozen schooners of beer, and yeah. I don't know how I was, still standing. Oh, I guess I wasn't. Now, which way is my place from yours? I forget. I think it was this way.
You should be able to see beacons. I'm 12 k's away and I can see a beacon.
Well, I can see me. I will have to land and get this thing some supplies soon. I'm going to modify this lander pod to do some ice mining for me. Now, I'm pretty sure this thing's got ore detectors built into it. Yep, let's turn those on. Nice. See, this thing doesn't, it's not just a spaceship. Actually goes pretty well in the atmosphere considering it only runs on hydrogen. Piss poor reverse thrust though.
Let's see if this miner ship works. Fingers crossed it actually works.
Okay, it's official. I officially have no idea where my stuff on this planet is.
You're right.
Cool. Well, so pretty much that. Not searching the entire planet. I don't have enough fuel for that.
Do you want to drive back there?
No, it's okay. We'll just go back into space. That was a very pointless mission.
I think this needs more. Is that thing's called? Upwards thrust.
Yes, everything needs more upwards thrust. Always.
See how well this thing mines, I guess.
Now, I'm pretty sure I'm on the main deck. There we go. Am I in space yet? I'm in space.
Could be.
I definitely am.
I'm picking up stone. I am, yes.
All right, we need to go to the bridge, don't we?
I think so. Probably.
Well, I need to be able to see where I'm aiming my jump drive. My helm on the deck's kind of got a giant cannon in front of it.
Oh yeah.
But from the main deck, from the main bridge, I can see. Wahaha. Ice and iron, what a find. Alright, and next question. Where is my mining ship?
Yes.
Mostly because I am in dire need of ice.
Oh yeah.
My ship is down to 30-something% fuel. I mean, that's enough for a couple of planetary landings and a bit of cruising around. I mean, this has got...
A lot of.
Really? Seriously? I just picked up elite tools, and then I died on the deck. I ran into a wall.
Oh yeah.
I'm a special kind of engineer.
You probably hit it at like 2 meters a second as well.
No, I'm pretty sure it was quicker than that. I'm
If you did yeet into it.
pretty sure, yeah. Our speed limits are dangerous, man. Alright, so where is the miner?
We might make this miner ship out of connectors.
Out of solely connectors.
Well, I've got 50k stone here and it's all gone into my connectors instead of the cargo containers.
They
Well, it's
do...
cargo, but
They do that in all right, so my mining ship's at Pertum, so it's of no use to me here. All right, I need a mining ship.
Is the other one still floating around that's damaged?
What other one?
The one you lent to someone and they got shot at?
No, I'm pretty sure that's gone. That was loaned to David and his friends. Oh, really? That stupid walking through the invisible Stargate thing got me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, try not to do that.
You can't make me. You're not my real dad.
It could be.
Probably not. How old are you?
I don't know, like 30. I don't know. How old am I? 34.
Ancient.
Yeah, old man.
Yeah, I know, right?
Pretty fly for a white guy.
That's what I'm trying to do. Uh-oh. Projector on the deck. Let's see. Let's get a blueprint going. Yes, I'll take that copy. Thank you. Nice. Pretty sure it's about the right spot. So I just need some steel plates. And then we shall unleash the carnage.
Oof.
Alright, what do I need? A conveyor port. Close most of them over.
Why are my gyros so powerful?
Because they got lots of thrust. Alright, and
Gotta get wood for that now.
you might feel this.
Just as I'm about to connect to a ship.
Well, hopefully you won't feel it too badly.
Nothing yet.
Alright, good. That means the build and repairs are not having anywhere near as much impact as they normally would. Good. Cool. I knew we weren't the main source of lag here.
Yeah, for some reason I think it's here the things are processed.
That's the thing, I have a lot of them, but even on my big ships, I've still never gone as excessive as what these other guys have sometimes. It's crazy. I always thought, I went overboard, but apparently I know the limits of the worlds and always keep within that without, any solid attempts. I just, play to what I feel is reasonable, which I guess is, deliberately keeping it low numbers. But yeah, here we go. Let's watch a mining ship be born, guys. Look at it grow, isn't it? It's adorable. It's just a baby right now. It's just growing its cargo containers. Its jump drives are about to come in.
That's a big boy.
Oh, it's going to be a big boy, all right. Looks like it's going to have a big head.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, his conveyors will be coming in soon. Growing up so fast.
Okay, they grow up so fast. What's this cargo? Nothing. Can I grind that cargo?
Yeah, grind it hard.
Red will split.
Oof.
What's connected to it? What's actually connected to that? Is it this? So I grind out that cargo and put another battery in there instead.
I want to find out why it doesn't build these conveyors. What's it missing? Nothing. It just moved on to bigger and better things, I guess.
Oh, the gyro. Let's go get rid of the gyro.
It's funny. I'd never really noticed to the degree to which sometimes the build and repairs will take their order of construction seriously. They'll only build as much as they need to on something until the next block in the sequence is properly ready. They're just leaving shit half welded while they move on to the main blocks. Bad building repairs. Bad.
Yeah, why do you do this?
It's all right. It's growing pretty quick. Oh, look, it's almost full length. It's cute watching a ship get built. Now, what do I need? I need some interior plates. Meow. Because we're going to hook up the umbilical cord. It doesn't come naturally with one, so we're going to provide that for it. But it needs some food from Mummy.
Need some sweet giggle gas.
It needs some hydrogen. Oh.
That should be good now. Yes.
And that'll allow the baby ship to siphon some fuel out of Mummy. Just enough to fuel its engine so it can go scoop up a few million kilos of ice to come back and spew back into Mummy's mouth like some bizarre reverse bird feeding thing where the baby comes back to feed Mum.
Some weird thing.
Yeah, that's straight up it. Giving birth to a baby to send it off to go eat ice to come back and feed it to it.
It's unable to process by itself.
Well, it can't get the ice on its own. It's got no mouth.
Yes.
But it can give birth to baby ships that can eat for it. I really, really should build a smaller, large grid miner, shouldn't I, man? I've only got one, and it's this one.
I suppose.
It's the other than my mining pod, which is too small. This is the only large grid mining ship I've ever built. Like, this is just, the evolved original version. This is the size it's always been.
You're right.
It's not gotten any bigger from the original time I designed it, or smaller. The interior and exterior, the shapes changed a bit over the years and all that. Like I said, it has upgraded and evolved over time. But otherwise, it's still mostly the original one that I built like 3 years ago.
Yep.
It's served me well. Many, many hours of happy mining in it. And we have cake. Isn't that great?
I don't have any cake. Alright, I'm gonna try and go back towards your place. So that's a long way away. It shouldn't be so bad. I've got a atmospheric thruster to help me out here.
I wonder how laggy a ship printer for something this big would be.
Not sure.
I'm scared to test.
Yeah.
I mean, God, and if it runs out of materials for some of the components that are halfway inside the ship, and you don't find out till the end, that's the worst.
Yeah. I like driving this thing from the cabin.
Hmm.
It's really cool. Take a cute screenshot.
I was going to say, are you within 50 kilometers of me? Have I got my antenna game turned up enough? No, I don't. Can you see me now?
I can see a EGI drone beacon 35 k's away.
No. Well, you should be able to see my ship's antenna too.
Oh, and an antenna, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Nice.
35 k's and nowhere near your base. I'm heading back towards your base. Oh, what did I just hit there? Oh no.
You should put a camera on your thing and then extend an antenna so I can watch from up here.
Shit, probably couldn't I?
Wait, hang on. Avocado. Is Avocado still with you?
Ears.
If you extend Avocado's antenna, I can watch her Avocado's eyes. Because I think I built Avocado with a camera on the front, didn't I?
Pretty sure, let's have a look. There's a camera, yes. Okay, where's the antenna?
You should have one in it somewhere. Remember, it is actually a build and repair drone.
Yeah. Share with faction. Okay, you should be able to see it.
Okay, where are you? No.
36. I did a 180 because I hit a tree apparently.
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, you're nowhere near where I was.
I'm gonna try and turn around.
Alright. Oh. Fine, I'll connect to me. Oh, I can connect to you, apparently. That's kinky.
Potentially. I don't have any cameras though. Oh, what if I put a camera in my cabin behind me? Technically, you could probably view it so you can see the view from the inside.
Oh, no, I don't think we can. I think the range is too far. I saw through Avocado's eyes for a second, but then it just disconnected me. That stupid range thing. We're both. We're both. But
50.
that's the thing. We're both loaded in. The cameras seem to be bugging out at long ranges these days. Because I used to watch all sorts of stuff through. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and set up a camera. Probably somewhere here is probably good.
Yeah, it's so annoying. I heard the sounds of your ship and everything for a second. Shh.
Putting in a camera. Assuming this will work. I assume it's in a good spot.
Well, let's see if I can reach out that far. Terminal is not connected to any ship. Icing does indeed destroy cakes. The little cakes I eat do not have icing on them. They're just yummy and fluffy and yummy.
Yeah. If you want to try it, yeah. Wait, is my antenna turn it on? Yeah.
Not for that thing. Oh, wait. Oh, I saw through Avocado for a split second longer.
I just turned on my Explorer one. Show ship name.
Okay, let's have a look and see if I can see it. Let me say. I think it's just the distance thing. I'm too far.
That's stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you moving. I saw you briefly,
And then
and then it disconnected. It's weird. I'm not quite sure why, because I used to have no trouble controlling drones and remote control ships rather than drones. They weren't drones then; they were just definitely remote control ships from different planets. Even like set up relay beacons across the void. Slowly, slowly, slowly.
I'm trying to remember a bit where your base was.
Oh, it's okay if you can't find it. I'm not too worried. I'm building a new mining ship to get ice. And then thinking of taking a blueprint of this lovely ship here of mine in its current shape,
Yes.
and then going back to my headquarters and building a copy of it back there in the inner system.
I just got airborne in my rover.
Nice. How many meters did you get?
Don't know. I was like, why can't I? Oh my. Oh no. Oh no.
Like I said, that's the thing about my rover. It very slow with the amount of wheels that it's got, but I put some upgraded Atmo thrusters in it, and it actually was able to go up to like 150 meters a second.
My front door hit the ground and I did like a 360 on the spot.
Ow.
Gyroscopes in this.
Have you not got gyros on that thing?
Nope.
Man, crazy.
I didn't think I'd need it going so slow.
Cool. There's only, yeah, it's like literally 50% of the way through building the ship. 777 blocks left. You. Blocks. And somehow I built this into be exactly 2,048 blocks. Isn't that cool? Not intentional. It's, but 2048, it's a nice number. Nice and mathematical.
Yes. I'm actually not sure which way your base was going.
Neither, hey. All right, so yeah,
I knew.
mining ship coming along well now.
It was night.
Let's give it a hand building some of these bigger blocks. We can weld faster than they can.
The tier 3.
Ah! Man, fall down. The deck's not finished. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we'll have a ship before we know it. Love that. It's already got the LCD screens up displaying, but I don't think it's built the computers that run them yet. No, it hasn't.
Oh, and again. No.
Very nice. Oh,
The military escort out.
where?
Oh, it's on top of you, apparently. Yeah, signals mixed with it.
I don't see any. Oh, wait. 5 kilometers that way. 6 kilometers that way. What's that? A Divine Industries?
I think so.
Ooh, they make ships. Should totally go steal that one. That'd be cool.
Is it neutral tier?
Yes.
Should be.
Yeah, so I could totally rock up and act friendly and then grind it down.
Good.
It's only 5 kilometers away. Let's go suss it out. We can be there in like 20 seconds. Less if we slam into it.
Should have seen your beacons by now.
All right, what's this ship look like?
That should be just a small one. Small, large grid.
Oh yeah, nice. Some ion engines and some guns.
Yeah, and some heavy armor.
Does it have an interior? Yes, there's the door.
A tiny one.
Access denied, hey? Well, what if I do this? And this. And this. There we go. I got one.
Nice. I should probably think about doing that thing where I leave.
Why?
I don't want to. I don't know. Something about work.
That's the reason I'm up now. Well, if Razzie goes, what are we going to do, guys? We're going to...
Okay, yeah, I want to find your base first. I've gone way too far now because
I mean, it should still be down there. I'm pretty sure it had power.
oh yeah, it was broadcasting as I was leaving.
But it would only be set to low range broadcast to avoid attracting too many hostiles.
Yeah, it wasn't heaps far, which is making me concerned. I'm pretty sure I still had it in my scopes, and then I just left it.
Alright, so when we get back there, we'll have to have our build and repairs grind down and reclaim this for us.
My rover is flying. Oh my gosh.
Don't know what I'm going to do with this thing, but you know.
That was a lot of air for a 1.2 gravity plane.
It's scary when you hit the ground. Sometimes.
Yeah, I think I've got enough wheels to absorb it all. So scary. Oh, EDR antenna. There we are. 7 k's away. Oh, it turned off. Do you?
There we go. That actually worked in my favor. Ah, cool. Because this ship's neutral, my shield protects, you know, it's, yeah. Bounced off my ship a little bit.
I think I found your base.
Oh, yeah?
I'm just trying to get to it over some dunes.
Yeah, you have to go, depending on which way you're coming from, there's like a certain way you got to go around, otherwise you risk going into the canyons below my base.
That's fine. I can fly.
What, with your jetpack or your rover?
Jetpack.
Alright. Alright, so the mining ship's coming along nicely. We'll be able to get some of that delicious ice soon. As we said, you know, when it's finished, we'll fill the tanks up with the umbilical from Mummy, from our main ship. Mummy's very angry. She's hungry. And as I say that, the smokestacks start to make more. And I did always forget about the little hangers on the side of the ship. Should do something with them one day. They're different.
I need a subgrid bumper bar on this.
I think this engine here got disconnected during, you know, it actually took some damage one time and never repaired it.
Wait, is this your base? Yeah, I think so.
It should have like a weird docking thing on one side of the base, and then, you know, the hangar doors on 3 sides. Or gates on 2 and a hangar door on the end.
It's definitely a cliff.
Yeah, it's right next to my base. Do you like it?
I just like yeeted off the cliff. Oh dear. Oh god.
Yeah, that's why I left my rover where it is.
Yeah, it's fun. I survived. Alright, I found your base.
Patrol drones 11 kilometers away. Do they dare? I challenge them. Come at me, bro.
Doing TPS.
Shot. And then we can fire a warhead.
Okay.
He thinks we're kidding. That's something we haven't experimented with yet, is it?
And stuff. No.
Remote guided warheads.
No.
I mean, it's...
Where's GPS?
Nice. The Badlands base.
Well, how much power do I have on the shield up?
Don't know, but if my base has anything that you need, or it has anything, I mean, I don't even know what that base really has in it. If it has anything,
8 days, 3 days. I have days.
I've got enough. Anywhere between 40 and 200 and something. So I guess it's like 40 days at full power consumption.
I'm assuming you turn the safe zone off.
What safe zone?
Do you have a safe zone here, or is that just
Oh, that comes from my ship.
the ship?
That's
That's fair. Oh, I found a door. What's this lady? What is this on the ground here? Why is that drone upside down?
Don't know.
Okay. This lady. Oh, sensor. Wherever up against the wall here. You've definitely had some fun in here, haven't you?
What do you mean?
Right, like everything's upside down.
Well, let me find out. I'm here. Where are you? Hi, Avocado.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
This is Rosie's giant rover. Whee.
Work in progress.
Oh yeah, that one's upside down. I think this one probably just ran out of power. Because there's only a battery-powered drone. Is there anything inside?
Yeah.
Oh,
Rover up against the wall.
yeah. Well, that one I can't explain.
Okay.
No, this one I cannot explain at all. I'm not quite sure what this one's doing up against the wall. But it's not now. Yeah, its parking brakes are on. I really cannot explain that. No, this little rover. I quite like this little rover. Yeah. You. How's that? Oh, you didn't see it.
No.
I did a flip.
Ah,
It's yeah, it's got gyros and stuff. But have a little go if you want. It's a neat little thing. Probably got the park brake on. Yeah, so gyros turn on and off. Be careful. if you turn wildly, you will need to turn the gyros on to correct as you wildly spin out of control because it goes so fast. Goes, I mean, in a straight line, it's pretty rad.
It's got some shakes.
Well, it's only a tiny little thing, and part of that results from the effort of trying to weigh the front down because it's got shield blocks on it so that it doesn't get damaged when you do those little rolls. Otherwise, how neat is it? So just got to work out the wheel settings pretty much. But I do like that it can do that with the gyros.
You know, this, you can't roll it. No, you can't roll. You can't do it forwards. You can do it backwards though.
That's because it's yeah, heavy. And then was well with the stream we're trying to correct it and make the center of gravity a bit more centered. As it was, I think it's still a bit towards the back.
Probably. We can look at that very easily. You remember add like another battery or something somewhere? I don't know.
Oh,
We might see to move the gyros in the middle, on the sides or something.
haha. Or just have the skill. You.
So now we need to make tumbleweeds, like just spheres with shields and gyros on override.
And we'll just have them wander around.
You just have them just randomly wandering around.
I mean, should we?
Probably not now, but
Why not?
something you could mess around with.
Aside from the fact that you probably don't have enough resources down to do it.
I'll probably do my thing now.
Well, have you got? It would be very easy to test the theory.
You can see how many resources I've got. I've got little list of these up here. Why not craft some things? Do some more mining.
You've got plenty of resources saved.
A bit of a mine.
What of stone?
Oh, my dampeners off. Yeah, let's get some basic shit.
Where was that vibration from?
Sure.
My watch just died. My watch just died.
Oh no.
Yep, my watch went flat. Forget where I took it off to. Damn. Alright, so totally gonna run out of fuel if I keep hovering on this planet like this. There's not really much resources in this space.
It's not. Oh, I didn't even look. I assume not.
I don't think it has cargo containers even. No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, it's got two. It's got plenty of ammo in the Gatling guns on the roof. I do like the little place I built on Pertum, for me and Shane. That's worked out rather well, sucking the meager atmosphere in to pressurize the inside.
Oh yeah. It's always cool when you can get free oxygen like that.
Yes.
That's what I did on my little ship here too. Got a couple of vents sucked in here.
Fuel critical. Almost time for me to take my spouse to work, says Sammy. Does it take you long to do that trip? Wait.
Misses. Oh, is that it? Am I full?
No, I'm just seeing the name of the Stargate that I want to see.
Oh yeah. Does it exist?
Well, it should. I came here through it.
Oh, how close were you?
Space? Out there with the drone beacon. All right, let's try this another way. Let's go refinery ship. Let's see. I want that control panel. And where's the return pad? It's set to target me. Ah, that's the sound we like to hear.
It is the sound.
It is. I just yeeted myself with the transporter back to my ship.
Okay,
Do you want to come too? I could grab you as well.
that's fine.
You sure? I mean, you may not have a choice.
Nice. Well, I am redocked to my ship.
That's why you're not appearing here.
I'm outside the cabin.
I'm not looking now.
We have lights in here.
Have you got no lights in there?
Not in the main area.
Uncertain. Tanks. Where's some tanks?
It's gonna be a good light.
Building repairs have run out of something. What have they run out of?
Parts.
Steel plates and shield components. Really? You're missing 24 steel plates and 1 shield component. How are you missing such a small amount of steel plates? I mean, this thing... Dead again. Please respawn in the bridge. Damn it. Alright.
Did not respawn in the bridge.
No, I spawned on the deck. There's my dead body. Take a photo of that. Alright.
Oh, look at this cute little lights going on here.
Yeah, we're out of steel plates. I've got 21 million kilos of iron.
Oh yeah.
Why is it not making them? What is... Are my assemblers full of freaking gravel again? No. They're not full at all.
Full of other random ingots.
It's just, for whatever reason, not making steel plates. It's got 33 on order.
Oh yeah.
See, the only problem with that is when I go look at my quota screen, it tells it's, my quota for storage is 100,000 steel plates. Welcome back, Rumble. We missed you. We love you, Rumble. Why is my production system stopped making steel plates? But you're back listening now, aren't you? Still not making steel plates. All right.
Inventory's full.
No, they're not though. That's the thing. I mean, it's not like, I mean, if I order them, they'll make them. It's just the production manager's not ordering them. And I mean, it's not ordered them for long enough that I've used 100,000.
Yeah.
Only takes an hour or so per round trip. Do we need to make me a glowy, fizzy, sweet drink of some sort? Like Nuka Shine? That'd be great.
Yes.
I wonder if the servers are back up yet.
For sure.
Should we go play Fallout 76 and find out?
You can.
Oh,
I'm just placing some blocks down and then.
being boring and going to bed like a sensible person so we can sleep for work. He actually gets a lot less sleep than we give him credit for.
Yeah, I kind of. You know, I need to be working in 7 hours.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't start work for 13 hours.
Yeah.
But I was only finished a few hours ago.
I'd love to be able to play earlier.
Could always.
Time where the child's like asleep. So.
Mm. And we could run around in your private Fallout world if you've got Fallout first. That's always good fun. Fallout world if you've got Fallout first. That's always good fun. Why did that?
What in the recording?
That's always good. I keep closing it, but every time I open my phone screen, it still keeps loading up my stream video when I loaded it up before to see if your voice was coming out. And it's like I keep like closing this and swiping it every time I open it.
I'm assuming my voice is not coming through still.
No, it is. It was. I said, well, I didn't change any settings. If it wasn't coming through, it suddenly did as soon as we started investigating it. It was weird. And I said, I think OBS was just being buggy. It likes to do that. Now, what else do we need? Some shield components. Let's have some of those. Let's have 100 of those. Let's have 1,000 of those. Yeah. Those build and repair systems finished yet? No, it still needs steel plates. I mean, you say you can't hear them, but if I open my phone up, I can hear Razzie talk.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
So how much quieter am I?
Don't know. Hard to say. Let me. Hard to say. Let me.
Don't know. Talking. Testing.
Hard to say.
Blah blah blah. This is my voice.
Testing.
Okay. OBS. It must be something to do with OBS because Discord's registering my voice, unlike yesterday.
No, it's weird, and your voice is coming out of the stream, but it is weirdly garbled and stuff. But you're perfectly clear in my ears. It's bizarre. And like I said, my output's clearly picking it up. Let's have a quick sus. Doesn't really matter at this point. But I mean, I can hear everything else coming. Let's go that way and let's try that one again. I mean, literally just mute and unmute them now. That's about all I can really try. Oh, well, I'm sorry.
What do I do? Just throw it away.
I said, well,
Throw it away.
just the audio output captures clearly registering your voice.
Yep.
They're definitely not as loud as mine, but still capturing it.
Still doing its thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Who knows?
there's no filters on it that'd be blocking your voice out. I mean, you appear to be coming, when you're speaking at a normal volume, it appears that you're coming through at about 2/3 of the volume that I'm speaking.
Yep.
That's what the graph in front of me is telling me. That's basically all I've got to go on because I don't listen to my stream.
Look at this audio graph.
Basically.
Does it make you laugh?
What are we attacking?
I don't know, what do you want to take? Oh,
Yep.
a Vicus. There's a lot of enemies that spawned in the last like 15 minutes.
Don't know why. It's got nothing to do with me. I mean, I do know when I click around in my computer, your voice probably drops out a bit, but I mean, it does for me too. It's just, yeah, what happens when you click around?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot some Atmos. Definitely like Clawsome Clang.
Well, we stopped attacking the big ship. Oh no, there we go. Win you win.
When should win.
Lucky it's only got that one beam weapon attacking it.
Nice. That's enough.
That does beg the question though, why does it only have that one beam weapon attacking it?
You sitting in your cockpit?
No, never. Not really, no. The only limit we really have asked of people here playing in our server is when it starts making the entire universe lag to the point that no one can click, move, or do anything, please remove a few then. But otherwise, have fun as long as it's still enjoyable for everyone else.
Yeah.
We did have I mean, got to admire the effort they put into it. A bunch of guys did build something on here. It was phenomenal, the production capability they had, but literally turning their base on and off made the sim speed drop to zero point 0.2. And it's, we're running it between 70 and 90% at the moment because I've got a bunch of construction going on. But once that construction's over and the ships separate and the server gets over itself, that'll be back at, 90 to 1 even. Razzi's on a planet that usually makes sim speed drop 10% straight up on any world, just because of voxels. Yay. But yeah, I'm running at 80% is pretty all right for the amount of activity I got going on. Like the amount of drills that are being created, and that's pretty good. But yeah, these guys weren't even, when ships weren't even moving, just literally turning their not being used assemblers on and off was making the world literally pause.
Yeah. It's a little bit crazy.
Yeah. Like I said, the effort they put into it though, phenomenal. Like the production capabilities of that would have been astounding. I said, points for that. I mean, I took a copy of their base. If they come back and go like, "Oh, where's that shit?" I'm like, "I got a copy if you want it." We just had to save the world a little bit. Even with all of my stuff, it was still virtually the biggest structure in our world. Well, block from processing power wise. Like on our current entity list. Let's have a look at the largest one currently. It will be one of mine. No, no, it's currently Razzie.
The rectifier?
I don't know, it's a small grid.
Ah, that's my little hot rod ion ship. I don't
Yeah,
know why, but it classes it as a high PCE even though it's not.
it is. Does it have a projector?
Nope.
Hmm. But yeah, that is the largest. The two largest things in our world are currently Razzies.
Yeah.
Have a.
High five.
And then the next one down after that is my headquarters. The next two after that are Dots, then Castor, then Tuakiao, then his main base, then my refinery ship, then my mining ship, then the next two belong to other players. I mean, yeah, I do not have anywhere near the stuff some of the other people have here. Even my Earth refinery is only 40,000 PCU. Hi, Reuter. How are you tonight? Shrub space. Well, by block count. Let's go by block count. Yeah, those are the two largest. 36,000 currently. Honestly, the reason I tend to not build much larger than what we have is just because of my own computer's processing power. My computer can't handle loading grids that big sometimes. Like, it makes my gameplay experience less pleasant to have a laggy grid like that. So I'd rather have multiple medium-sized grids that work in conjunction to do the same that the enormous grid could. It's fun having a little fleet going. That's what we've got going so far. My computer's 5 years old. It's doing the best it can. Love you, baby.
Trying.
You're trying. We won't replace you yet. Not till you die. And then we'll take your brain out and plug you into a new body, and you'll be like, the fuck's this shit? Can think 10 times quicker. Ah. Yeah, we have a new staff member at work tonight. She's our new hostess. I hope I didn't scare her. I'm a bit wacky. Well, I don't know. I hope so. Seem to get along with it pretty well.
Time will tell.
Yeah, I mean, I did. I asked her opinion what color I should paint my nails, and she reckons I should paint them gold. I'm like, I do have some gold stuff there. Yeah, well, I do have one there that's kind of gold.
Yeah, maybe not all of them gold.
Why not?
Just have one as like feature.
What do we do with the rest?
No, different color.
What other color?
I don't know. Silver. I don't know.
That's boring. No, I have silver out there too.
Yeah.
Well, like a weird, like matte silver, but still shiny. It's weird. And closest you can find, a legit been trying to find like a mirror polish one. That'd be so amazing to get and do. That'd be fun. Like fingernails like mirrors. How cool would that be?
Good.
It's hard. I mean, it's hard to do at home.
So what if you just literally just did something like metallic, like spray paint, and just used a little brush to put it on?
It's not shiny enough, really, and it's not. Well, that sort of chemicals aren't really good to put on your skin and nails.
Oh, definitely not.
Eastern US time. Nice, Sammy. Well, you would have had better warning than us about Fallout 76 going down tonight.
What if you put a base coat down or something? Then you could probably do that.
I mean, just got to find something shiny enough. That stuff's like online, so I think it's like a mercury, but you know, that sets. Like something that looks like that. It's just hard to get in a quality one that's not going to just destroy your skin and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've already done a lot of damage to mine with some of the stuff I've put on. I put green stuff on at Christmas, and like, you know, because nails don't grow super duper fast. Like, it's only the damage from that green polish you put on at Christmas is only just growing out. All right, so last bit of this ship's on its way. I think we're just waiting on steel plates now. Ah, died again. I didn't have a death counter. Someone make me a death counter. Razzie, mush. I don't know. How did you make yours for Phasma? Like, how does that work? Does someone have to tick it up manually?
Yeah, you manually put a command in. It uses Streamlabs. You can do that. Or
Death counter plus 900. Yeah, that's what we could do. We could totally do that, and we could let Rumble take care of that for us. Couldn't we? Couldn't we? I just actually had a thought. Hey, there's going to be like a little ripple of lag there, guys. Don't know if you can still hear me. Bear with me. Let's have a look. See, how do I do this?
good job for tomorrow. It'll take a bit for me to log in and then try and find it.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna set that up.
What can this camera see? If I go in here,
What can the camera see? Everything.
let's find out. Camera. View camera. Oh,
Hmm. Okay. Bring up. Eh. God damn, my computer sucks right now. What are you redeeming over there? Stretch. All right, fine. All right.
I need lights in the bridge. It's a shame that you couldn't access the camera. Does it just...
I can't. I want you to manage my death counter, yeah, but that wasn't ultimately what I was looking at doing right now. I was looking at going in. Well, they'll have to be. I'll look at that later. All right. So, what are we doing? Some steel plates, and I need to get a hydrate.
Copy of yours.
Be right back.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I can still hear you, Razzie, and everything, but you won't hear my voice as soon as I walk far enough away from the microphone.
Thing. Without you now. Needs a better staircase. Where's cargo access? That'll do. What happens if I do that? And that. Add some of these blocks in. Maybe what does that do?
Okay. So we found a can of Pepsi.
Is it full?
I don't know why I'm coughing after just suddenly leaving the room. Strange how that happens, isn't it?
A little bit. A bit suspicious.
Don't know what you're talking about, man. Don't know what you are talking about. Let's see.
Something sussy with egregore.
What am I doing? Used to drink a lot of Pepsi too. Went back to tea because my blood sugar doesn't like that habit anymore. That's what Reuter says. I'm sure my blood sugar doesn't like it either, but I'm pretty sure that's what I run on these days. I barely eat. I'm pretty sure it's the raw sugar intake that keeps me going every day.
So,
I think my body has, gotten used to running on sugar,
oh yeah,
which is probably not a good thing.
definitely not.
I try and eat meals where I can, but at other times, sometimes I just can't help myself when I find a caramello koala.
Oh yeah.
Don't know how that one got opened up.
Just happened.
He wanted to die. He told me.
The koala.
Yep. He wanted to die. All of you, make me 30,000 steel plates. Now.
Oof.
Basically what I'm telling my assemblers.
Just forcing them.
Yep.
What if they don't want to be forced?
Well, I'll make them.
The union.
Because they're going to hold control and shift and left and right click at the same time.
Dear.
I mean business, baby. So you're going to take like 1,000,000 kilos of iron to do it.
Is that all?
Yep.
That's not much then.
Mm-mm. All right. Whoa. Is this thing finished yet or what?
Probably not.
No. It does take an enormous amount of steel plates. I mean, the drill heads alone, what? 180 drills or something? I think it works out to be. I'm not sure.
It's a decent amount.
161 so far. It's not finished yet. Yeah, so 161 drills, 300 steel plates each. How much is that?
At least 5.
It is at least 5, maybe even 6.
Could be. I'm not sure.
Hey Google, what's 160 times 300?
160 by 300
That's
is
50,000
48.
steel plates just there. Well, 48,000, but that wasn't the complete calculation either. There was more than... Oh, pardon me. More than that. Still not finished. Come on.
So not.
I think it's on the last couple of drill heads now. Is that it? Is it finished? It's done. Well, all the blocks are in place. Ow. Yeah, I just run this stuff way too hard. Alright, so need to get some fuel into one of the tanks in here. Alright, hopefully that'll be enough. Now that arc reactor will need some fuel. Arc reactor.
Arc reactor.
And what do you know? There's an arc reactor here that's got no fuel in it. Let's put a few thousand fuel in it, yeah? And wake it up.
Yeah.
And then cut the umbilical. Right. There we go. Let's see if we have a successful ship. Oh, what's all this then? Uh-oh.
What have we done?
Nothing but the mining ship was in the way.
Oh no. Is it still annoying?
No, but it has done that annoying thing where the, for whatever reason, the upgrades on the thrusters don't work when they're placed in. Like, you gotta rebuild them.
I haven't had that
It's only the tiered ones when you only seems to be the tiered ones when they're placed by a blueprint.
Oh,
Well, part of the good thing about this ship, though, is that it doesn't have a great deal of them, and they're mostly in this inside compartment here. So it only takes like a minute to fix the ship when it happens, sort of thing. You know, I've only got to like grind these all these ones. Like, so they're virtually all in here because I moved on almost all of the direction of the thrust, like all the thrusters into this one internal chamber, so it looks like it doesn't have thrusters. Oh, and it's weird too because it's only like the tier 4 thrusters. Yeah, it did not seem to happen to the with the lower tier thrusters. Or is that all the inside ones? I mean, really, it only has 2 small hydrogen thrusters in each direction. Have you listened to their other full Russian album?
yeah, I've got all the Russian stuff.
Pretty good, eh? Even though I can't understand it, I still like most of their Russian stuff. Yeah, big fan of these from way back.
Yeah,
Well,
I was a fan of the English for a while until I learnt Russian, and I learnt that Tattoo was originally Russian. Like, okay, curious.
I knew that. We knew that.
And original songs. I was like,
Knew that from the beginning. Like I said, I'm a few years older than you. Not much, but I think enough. I bought the CD when it was brand new, and I remember listening to it on the bus on the way home that night. Actually driving past where I live right now. I remember the most clearly when a couple of the songs come on. I'm like, oh my god, yay! This song's so cool. I used to have fun. That was one of my best friends. Thursday night thing after school, we went out every Thursday and had dinner and bought a new CD.
nice.
We'd alternate who bought the CD, so didn't cost either of us too much money. And we'd take a copy that the other one had. You know, so yeah, good fun times. That's 20 years ago now. Yeah. There's no oxygen on this thing. All right, let's go get some ice. So where's that lovely, delicious ice that we built this ship especially to mine?
Gone.
No, I'm pretty sure it's still here somewhere.
Always got me some ice.
Oh, I'm gonna hopefully get a few million kilos. Our ships need refueling. brand new mining ship. First time sticking the tip in.
Oof.
Not a virgin anymore.
Yeah, more fuel from the arc reactor.
Some uranium on this asteroid too, and Nakwata.
Excellent.
So build and repair, but no drill and fill, right? Yeah. I must say, for all that I like the convenience of the nanobot building, I've never really liked the nanobot drills. I mean, I like mining and drilling and stuff like that. The nanobot drills really take the fun out of it.
The futuristic one where like does like layers at a time or lines at a time or something.
Well, the remote version, like the nanobot build and repair system, like you just float over with your nanobot drill and sort of point at it, and
Doesn't quite feel right.
well, no, and so I did find it a little bit buggy to use as well sometimes. But I mean, as much clang and server vibrations as big drills cause, I mean, it's still fun.
Doing something physical.
Yeah, I mean, it's, like I said, I like doing that in these games. I like building the ships and flying them around and completely fully automating even the mining process. Just yeah, takes it away from me. I mean, even with the nanobots, I've still got to place all the blocks when I build my new ship designs and things like that. Like I place all of them. It's only on some of the bigger things that I want to build quickly and just build a pure symmetrical thing that I'll flip the design around. But my refinery ship, I didn't do any of those tricks with that. Like that one was all built block by block over the course of weeks. This original mining ship was built by hand. You know, like I do build all my original stuff. I'm happy to replicate with nanobots. But I still like the that building on your own thing. And even at the beginning of the game, the bit before you've got the nanobots. It's like you've got to earn your nanobots.
We have contact here.
You have contact. What'd you do? Oh, Hero's Pride. Did it find you?
It's shooting at it.
It's doing what? Sorry. I turned towards my drills for a second. I was deafened.
My turrets are not shooting.
Is it the targeting thing? Like we got to set up the target? Let me. What kind of weapons are you using? Razzie?
PDCs. Oh, my PDCs just annihilated as soon as I got ammo into them. Yeah, it beelined for your base.
That's okay if it does.
You got shield on it, don't you?
Probably not. It's a garage. It's okay.
It doesn't damage it at all.
I'm like balls deep in this asteroid here.
Oof.
And the ice is still going. It's crazy. Oh no, there we go. As I say that, we've just reached the other side of the ice deposit. I'm going to get out of there safely, though. Can I reverse up properly? Oh, yeah. That's a decent-sized hole of ice.
Man, nice hole.
Yeah. How much did we get? 27 million kilos of ice, as well as 16 million kilos of stone. Not bad. Should we get more? Let's get more.
Don't need more, but
Why don't I need more? I got a lot of hydrogen tanks to fill. All my ships run on hydrogen.
why?
And I'm not using those cheaty yet awesome expanse drives.
They sound really cool though.
They are awesome, man, but they use like no fuel.
Yeah, they're really efficient.
Yeah, I mean, that just sort of takes away a whole aspect of the game. You don't need to fuel your ships up anymore. It's all right, cool. So what do? Fly around and do what?
Yeah.
Half the fun of engine space engineers is like keeping your shit fueled up and restocking and mining. I mean, to me, that's like the point of these games, as well as the building and exploration and occasional PvPing if that's what you're into.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the sandbox building and mining. It really is the ultimate hoarding experience. There's nothing like having 100 million kilos of iron and going, well, let's go get more gold then. You know, just see which of the material bars is down the lowest and go, well, I've only got 250,000 of that right now. Let's go get some more of it just to make sure. I mean, what if we run out?
Yeah, what if you run out real quick?
I mean, what if I run out of the million plates I've got here in my 10 bases that are all, pumping them out? You know, what if I run out? 32 million. I mean, ice. I run out of, I mean, I'm going to drain this universe of ice if I'm allowed to. That was actually the point of building that giant refinery ship in the first place. It was to try and satisfy the need for fuel and materials, just to process them in space. It took 2 million kilos of iron to build this thing. 2 million kilos is not a lot.
It is not.
I mean, this is only a 2,000 block ship. Well, I mean, you got to build big. I mean, you've seen my Earth refinery that I built, right, Reuter? That was to help satisfy some of that storage. And then I'm like, no, don't keep that much stuff around. Go back to your ship. Go back to your ship. So it's sitting there at Earth fairly empty. I'm like, no, don't go fill it up. 50 million kilos of ice. All right, let's go back to Mama. Back it up, back it up. Beep, beep, beep. Plows into Mama, kills her. I shouldn't laugh. That could happen. Oh, there's already a ship on that side. We'll have to go to the other one. See, I don't even use like docking scripts and stuff like that. I still dock all my ships manually and stuff even.
Yeah, so do I. There's only one one time on the public server where I just couldn't be bothered like taking like 10 minutes to land the ship, so I just set it to auto land from space, like down to Mars and then auto dock. Pretty cool. Used a bit of fuel though.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Plug the ship in and the refinery instantly comes to life. That's cool how that happens. Alright, so yeah, now that we're hooked up. And see, they've still only got 21 million kilos of iron left. Only 3,000 nickel left out here. Yeah, this is why we needed a big mining ship.
Is that all?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a lot. That's a lot of motors. Oh, Razzie's gone.
I'm leaving, guys and girls.
Yeah, Razzie's gone. He's going to bed because he has to work in like 6 hours now. Crazy, crazy man.
Hope I can catch all you peeperoonies in another stream.
We will be here tomorrow. We will definitely be here tomorrow, Razzie.
Yes.
I mean,
Viewers.
tonight I'll probably be around for another hour.
Oh, yeah.
I am thinking though, Razzie going, and I've got some ice going here. My ship does need to fill up. So, I mean, I can't really do much more, and I don't really want to just sit around letting it fill up. So I might finish the night up with some Kerbal.
Nice.
Well, we got a couple of satellites into orbit last night. Got one orbiting the moon and that. Crashed a couple more. That was fun.
Excellent.
But yeah, could do a little bit more science on there after some more engineering.
Science is good.
Science is very good. So these ships are together now, so I can't even gate away somewhere else temporarily. Oh wait, no, I took one off the deck, didn't I? I could gate away. Oh, no, I do know what I'll do. I am gonna use my build and repairs to make this stupid ship I stole mine. Oh wait, can we get closer? Can we get close enough? I'm pretty sure the shield will stop me if I get any closer.
You hope.
Alright, so let's go. Refinery ship. Let's go build and repairs. Let's go.
Alright, I'm back, guys. See ya. Have fun.
Good night, Razzie. See you tomorrow, man. There we go. It will now grind down the unowned blocks to hack, and then, well, should hopefully weld them back up to ours after that. Come on, do your job. Turn the shield off. Oh. There we go. Hey, Dots. What's going on? Hmm. Well, build them then. Why am I the enemy? What have I done? Yeah. What else can we put in here? Well, you're supposed to be building the grid so the grid back for me too, you silly ship. Do we own them or do we not own them? Does enough of the ship belong to me yet? Whoa, camel, whoa. Seriously, doing that again? Man, these building repairs need to get their shit in to get shit in order. Which other way do we have thrust? Okay. So does everything on here belong to me yet? Alright, well, let's try this a different way then, because our ship's being really annoying and repairing and welding stuff at different rates. Let's get all the build and repairs, set them all to grind only, set them all to that, set them all to hack only. Yeah, not quite. Okay, now is that everything on this ship? That should be everything now. There we go. Should have done that in the first place. And then we go refinery ship, building repair systems. And then quickly rebuild it. Okay. Okay, hurry up. I'm getting impatient now. No, I think it'll build the batteries kind of towards the end. There we go. Reactors are back. Nice. See, this is just one of the little NPC ships that we have stolen. It's a neutral one, so I kind of did the dirty and used, that friendly access. Not the fact that it didn't shoot at me to get onto it. And I think it's almost finished. I mean, it's not the worst little ship around, is it? There's kind of an assembler up there too. Oxygen tanks. And I think it's just about done. It's a super simple little ship, but yeah, goes alright. I reckon replace those with upgraded ones. Could be an idea. But for now, I think we're just gonna... Shield is reinitializing. Alright, cool. Well, I wonder... Can we... land on top of that? And just park there for now? What do you guys reckon? Yeah. Alright, I think it's there. Somehow. There we go. Grid power offline, so it will not interfere with anything else. It's just going to chill there now. Parked totally beautifully and flat on top of this pod, which is also docked perfectly and level with our mothership, with our refinery ship. All right. Now the other thing we talked about doing, which we may as well do for the sake of distraction, and also why not as space engineers, talked about the possibility of putting like a dome around this thing. Now that would still be a fun idea. Just gonna get rid of some junk first. It's okay, the nanobots clean stuff up too. That's one other thing I like about them. They're very handy. They're good little housekeepers. So I was kind of literally just thinking maybe from about here. Let's get some girders out. Have we got some girders? Ow! Damn it! Kill myself again. So how many times is that tonight? 20? 30? Mr. Death Counter? Oh yeah. Well, it's gonna lag me out, but I'm gonna look at that. Okay, what's that? Let's have a look. See. Hmm. Man. Computer not like that link. Okay, well. Sound file acquired. It is in my it's in my voice mode now. Just gonna work out from there how to yeah, put it over from there. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to put those through. I said I've got it. It's downloaded into my into the app for me. I've just not really used that one very much yet. Let's try more though. All right, but for now, though, go to us. I'll try to have a little look tomorrow before work, see if I can figure it out. Because I mean, I know how to put the voice mod stuff on there, trigger it through the channel points and stuff like that. And just got to figure out how to work with those sound effects, because I've not used those ones yet. Sound alerts I've worked with, and I can do all that one. That one's easy. But voice mod, I haven't. No worries. Why do you hate that? Okay. Let me have a quick look at this thing, guys. I'm just having a quick look at something that will help Rumble in future as well. Let's see. Go here to this folder here. Might not be able to start it up today though, it looks like. I'm gonna see about putting some, what do you call it? There. Okay, cool. All right, so now we go over here, go to download that, open that up. Oof. Cool. All right, well, next time we stream, I should be able to put some closed captions on for Rumble. Let's give that a go. Can't tonight though. I would have to shut down OBS and restart it, unless you guys want me to. Could restart to give that a go for him. Let you guys decide. Either way, let's go back into here because we're going to build some windows. We don't fling ourselves up into space. That would have been funny. So we're going to use different kinds of windows. Probably just the normal size ones to start with. Let's see it. Let's see how this looks. Before that, let's undock from everything. Yeah. So everyone docked up again? I think so. Yep. All right, cool. So we're to work out how wide these windows would be. Where would they come out to, do we reckon? That's not a window. That's a window. So I'm thinking probably to this level here. Put a door there or something, maybe. Oh, no, because they'll actually get in the way of the weapons, won't it? This is trickier than I thought. Damn it, maybe we can't because of the guns. Might have to redesign the whole ship to be able to do that. A dome over the top and the guns out of it. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Alright, well, we're not putting a dome over the top then, because as soon as we start to look at that, it's going to wreck the way our guns work. They're not going to be able to shoot backwards. And these ones are going to, yeah. Just those deck ones. Plus we have to move our antenna, stairs, doors. Woof. Even our LCD screen would have to move. Alright, well, we will keep the refinery ship the shape that it is for now. But we do need to start building another one of these back at Earth, and now it's not just going to be a night of copying and pasting grids. We're going to go do some more stuff too. Going to go mine some more of that uranium while we're here. See what this thing's got on board. 48 million. How are the hydrogen tanks going? 28% full. And I think we unloaded most of this thing's inventory. Still got a fair bit. Okay, let's transfer everything. Ah, that's better. Oh, light as a feather. Oh, this thing moves like a little, well, I don't know, something. 3 a.m. Connection error. What's going on there? Am I crashing out again? Nope. Just a little glitch. I was going to say no, because so often at this time of night something weird happens like that with their internet. You guys have seen it. Juicy uranium. Zoom. Don't know why we're zooming. We're not getting that much. We're only getting that so far. 121,000 kilos of ore. It will be very curious if I can get some text to speech going. Well, you know, how well it interprets my words. I know I speak a little bit funny, and my Google speakers at home struggle to understand me correctly sometimes. It'll be interesting to see what closed captions does with me just talking on the fly. Oh yeah, sizable little uranium deposit. Look at it around the sides there. Nice. Oh yeah, we've switched to getting a lot of uranium now. 1.5 million kilos of ore. And this thing's refinery's not turned on. Don't think they are. They're not. Nice. See, this ship's not too big. It's not big enough because I should be able to get all that uranium in one go. This is one of those uranium deposits that you really enjoy but hate, just like that ice one. Look how much there is still. I'll say this is a decent amount of uranium. I hope we're almost at the other side though. Yep. A little bit of clang on the way out of there. We got this. That's what block shields are for. Pause. Can't imagine why that's happening. All right, how much did we get? 3.5 million kilos of uranium. Nice. Let's get a little bit more, shall we? Getting a lot of extra stone on the side that we don't need, but that's okay too. You. It's only another 200,000 kilos. How much now? How much now? 4.3 million kilos. Nice. Not being greedy. Definitely a nice little asteroid. Only a third full. Ooh, scraping a bit. That's okay. She can handle it. She can handle a bit of raw skin. Over 5 million kilos of uranium now. Should be able to build a little bomb. Just a little one. My God. Oh, connection problem again. I think I'm lagging myself out because the server sim speed is 70% still. These would just be local issues. We have mined a few voxels. We are sitting pretty poorly. Okay. What happened? How did everything go? Like, what caused it to happen? Like, is it a trash cleanup or something? Because that sucks. I hate when that happens. I mean, thankfully, we've not had any mass grid deletions here. We had some people lose a few things. Turned out they weren't being powered or being destroyed and stuff like that. But no one's really lost anything through too many random stuff. No one's lost everything. This thing could build a nice. This thing would be good for building tunnels and stuff like that on planets. Oh, what's this? Is it coming for us or just cruising by? Huh, either way, it's gone. Space Pirate Mayday, 52 kilometers away. We're not interested in that right now, are we? We're getting all the uraniums. 6.3 million kilos worth so far. 25 million kilos of stone. So a little bit of extra stone. Just a little bit. Just 5 times the amount of uranium. Just a little bit. All right. Let's take this uranium back. How long have you been playing on that server, Sammy? Ow. Oh. Kind of want to take my headphones off. Totally should. Well. definitely the engines on this thing. It's only this ship that this happens on. As an example, I point to how much my refinery ship was moving around on the planet earlier with no issues. So I usually send these mining ships up to deep space to stay away from everyone when I'm not using them. They're very useful. Okay, let's see. So a little bit that way, a little bit that way. Which way is it? Up or down? Up. And then, can't see. Forward a tiny bit. That way. There we go. Actually, we can probably use these things as jump drives. Hmm. Can we go there? No. 0.17 0.1%. 48,000. No, we can't go to that one. It's not where our PvP base is. Which I know was a distance from... Yeah, alright, well... Need to find it. It's Larry. It's Carol. There's a piece of that floating around in space somewhere. That's not it. That's my rover. Well, wasn't worried about that. Where's Vicky? Because that was where my asteroid base was. There it is. Okay, let's go. Lot of grids in the game. Alright, so that's our base found again. 300 kilometers away. Oh, on the other whole other side of the planet even. What's your problem? Okay. What's the time? 3:30. That would explain why I'm getting the tides. Okay. Turn, turn, turn. Oh yeah, it doesn't like that. When we get to the asteroid base, we're going to deposit the mining ship. And then we'll look at its engines tomorrow and work out what's going wrong with them. Sound good, people? Sound good. Yeah. There's Vicky Tutu. Our vicious attack drone. Because we were starting to build an asteroid base, got very distracted and never came back. We started building our drones and stuff, left a few little ships around. Oh, is it Avocado? No, it's Harvey. Where's Avocado? There's Avocado. Although what we are going to do is... Hey, Avocado. Did you miss Daddy? Excuse me, Avocado. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Ah. This terrifying thing. Hey, Vicky. What are you doing? Oh! Killed by Vicky. It's alright, Avocado revived me. Hey, where you going, bud? I'm here. Maybe that's why my drones are always playing up, because they're locked onto my previous body. And then when I die... Like, Avocado, where are you going? Like, seriously, Avocado, where are you going? It's Vicky Tutu wandering around. Come on, Avocado. What are you doing? What on earth is this silly little drone doing tonight? Oof, I've got to get my modem fixed. It's been playing up since the other night. Come on, buddy. Where you going? All right, let's go. Who else has got an ore detector? Oh, what a difference that makes. Come on, avocado. Gorgeous, though. Here comes Vicky. And Avi, what are you doing? Hey, bud. Avi's a little drone that we copied from an atmospheric one that we built. He's fun. Ah. Okay, let's go to the remote control. Control from that. Hmm. Let's pilot Vicky Tutu up and see what she can do. Okay, so we're piloting our remote control drone. She's a big beast. She's got some large weaponry there. We'll see what she's capable of. She's pretty cool. We're watching through her eyes at the moment, so hopefully we won't lose the signal or she won't get damaged too badly or anything. Are you guys gonna fire or what? Okay, all weapons fire now, okay? No, why are they not firing? Oh, they're off. Why are they off? That's better. Well, I mean, it should be just straight up attacking them. I'm gonna mouse control it, I guess. Like, seriously, attack it then. Why are you not charging? Hmm. Large grid, small grid. Should be set to fire. Alright, so it's that there. So we're gonna go right there. Turn her back on and see whether it's just some weird little, yeah. No, wait, I better go this way and do it. Any grid access from the outside? Yep. Now she has no doors. Teleport me in, Vicky. We need to find out why you're not working properly. Why have they got no targets still? Hmm. That should be fine. Yeah, we don't want you doing that. We don't want you doing that right now. Turn all the AI off. Alright, so really still trying to work out why these guns aren't firing. Anyone got any ideas? They're like off, on. Grids. Oh my god, avocado followed me out here. Alright, so seriously not sure why we can't get this into fire. Arc reactor's got plenty of fuel in it. Yeah, plenty. Alright, well let's I mean this works. Oops, one of my friends is just getting up to go to work. He's on the train already. Oof. That would suck so bad. And what is this thing even doing? Searching for enemies. Oh. Oh, whoa, whoa. But even so, it's not actually firing at anything. They're all on mouse control, but they're on AI shoot again now. Aiming radius. Nothing to that. Four kilometers, 4 kilometers, 4 kilometers. 4 kilometers charging falls. Oof, Avocado's like killed himself there. Rest in peace, Avocado, buddy. We'll rebuild you. Yeah, I know, right? It's almost 4 a.m. and I'm trying to figure out why my drone isn't firing properly. She's just flying around, just, yeah, totally not shooting her weapons. Yeah, I know. She's, yeah, not doing her job. Really should put jump drives in this thing. All right. Where'd that go? It was just here. Where'd the small grids go? Cool. Nice. I maxed out the memory on my computer. Nice. Ah. Well, I think maybe just to finish off the night, we might kill a couple of Kerbals. Let's quickly do that, maybe. Should we do that? Should we kill a couple of Kerbals? Let's do one last little bit of let's do a little bit of Kerbal. And that will finish off our night nicely, guys. All right, loading Kerbal up. Let's do that quickly. Let's just go cheat and go display capture because we're lazy. Won't let us do that. Sort of. This one. That one. Nice. Kerbal's loading up. I'll be right back. Very nice. Kerbal has loaded. I have hot chocolate to finish the night off. We're going to resume our saved attempt. Awesome. Alrighty, we are about to give it a go. Let's just send one more quick snap to young Nicholas. Alrighty, so where were we last night? We had some world first milestones to collect. We escaped the gravitational pull of the moon. When we died doing it, but we still escaped. That counts. That actually counts. Okay, so where are our satellites at? We've got one in orbit around the moon. What can we do with it currently? Any new data to send? I doubt it. And we'll keep that. So if I transmit that, can I still keep the other half? One second. Ow. Okay. All right, well, we're going to leave that satellite where it is. Let's go back to our Space Center and launch another one, because that went pretty well. It's really dark in here tonight, isn't it? Okay, let's see. Back on Kerbal. What do you mean, finally? Well, finally you can hear me again. Ow. So this is the one that actually went well, isn't it? This is the one that we got up into lunar orbit. Not a bad little rocket. Now, can we increase... Yeah. Let's go back out for now. 72 science. We can't research anything new yet. I'm really still not used to having a desktop mic. And it's dark in the pitch blackness. I can't see it. It's great. I could transmit some of that science back and get another one of these upgrades. Do you want the where does the automation technology come in? All the way up here. That's a long way off still. Yeah. Why do you hate being on the phone? Do you prefer text talking? Or just not a very chatty person? Alright, so we're gonna warp to Sunrise. There we go, nice. Emails can be better indeed. Sometimes. Alright, now we're just gonna try and get this one up into orbit just to practice our flight skills for the night. Let's get this going. Oh, we don't have any RTS on there. Pretty much just, yeah, let's just gun it. Oof. Turn that rocket down a little for you guys, and for me. They are really, really loud rockets, aren't they? Alrighty. So yeah, not quite escaping the atmosphere yet, but almost enough. That's fair. Well, for a person who doesn't like talking, you're very chatty here with us, and I appreciate that. You're always welcome company. Oh god. It doesn't have the best control though. It's got too much thrust, and the control in it just is not adequate. It can go straight up, and then you pretty much got to leave it till it gets up to here. That's about the only point you can gain control properly again. Alright, so yeah, so we need to, so yeah, like I said, add our maneuver there to get into, orbit. Pretty much need to, yeah. Oh, whatever, that'll do. Oh, not that far. Oh, or that much. Or that much, probably about that much. Oh, no, not enough. There we go. So we're going to start that burn soon. People stress me out sometimes too. See if it had down. No. Oh, I really hate this control ball thingy. Is there a way to reverse it so that, you know, left is left, down is down, up is up, right is right? I mean, left is left and right is right, but up and down are reversed, and that always gets me confused. Yeah, good fun. This rocket's definitely decent at getting into orbit. It can do that, and we know that the rockets can escape the planet easily. This is a sound probe launching design. So the payload at the end can be anything from this point. Once we get some better control, it's a bit interesting to try this one with Kerbals on it. We could totally get to the moon. And back, I reckon. Should we attempt a moon landing? We've got 20 minutes. It is delicious hot coffee. Hot coffee. Hot chocolate. We'll remember our words eventually. We're smart. We have brain. We do, people. We talk much. That'll do. That's a stable orbit above the planet at least. Why is control locked? Why? There we go. Cool. Means very little to me. I know what it means. But yeah. 35-minute orbital period, not too bad. All right, now, do we have any missions to transmit science data back or anything? What do we got? We're on the moon. Build a new unmanned probe. What else have we got? Kerbin. Well, we could try and do that. We're just going to work out how to get to that, don't we? All right, so that should just be a matter of, I reckon. Let's see. Woof, this could be tricky. All right, so how can we possibly do that? We need to match that eccentricity, don't we? Can we do that? How do we do that? Nope, not that way. That's our speed. We want to go bigger. And then tilt. Oh, that would be a moon encounter. Should we do that anyway? We could do that just for fun. Oh, that would give us a weird orbit. That's not what we want. You're not going to tilt up, are you? No, you're not. Let's go that way. Can we go that way? No. All right, now we need a bigger orbit first. You go away now. Thank you. All right, what else have we got? Probably should launch at the correct position. Probably should do it at the correct position for that, shouldn't we? All right. Yeah. Ooh, that was probably too far. I didn't want to go all that way around. All right, well, we're going to go back to the spacer now. How do we do that? That one and that one. All right, we'll come back for that. Let's get a Kerbal on the moon. Moonlander 1. Okay, so what do we got? This is our everything up top. How big is that? Oh, it's a little bit bigger. Should we? Let's do that. All right, let's scrap everything. Bye, guys. Oh. We could take 3 crew. Take one of them ones up there, but they're a bit ungainly. But a crew capacity of 3, we could do that. Let's do that. Let's take this one. What sort of landing gear have we got? Ground. Oh, we got these. Okay, payload. What have we got? Service bay. We've got, where's those ground ones? What do we want? Are we going to take a science experiment with us? So no, we can't see in it yet. Posture check, meanie. How's that? Aha. Internal science. There we go. I shall sit up and sit straight. And put on 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. There we go. Now, experiment storage unit. Nah, we'll just take what we got there. All right, let's see. Now this thing needs re-entry heat shield, a decoupler, that one. Cool, we can still use the normal size decoupler. That one. So ungainly. Now it needs a little. I wonder if that'll be enough to get on the moon and back. This is so not gonna, if this lands on the moon at all, it's gonna crash. This is not gonna go well, my friend. This might be where we need some of these. Shh. Where's the entrance of this thing there? Oh my god, they're gonna have to climb all the way down that. Poor bastards. Yes. This is gonna be great. For that extra stability. This is not gonna go well, man. Can I copy and paste? Because this thing totally would have fitted on top of the other one. Huh? Can you like save this as a to put on top of another one? Now that I want to combine the two, or not? Cargo. Switch out of there. No, this is the button I wanted. All right, fine. We'll just do it again. All right, so we want at least 2 of those, I'd say. Yep. We want a big swivel rocket on the bottom. Well, not a big one, but a stable swivel rocket. We're gonna put our aerodynamics on. Let's put the Delta Deluxe boots. Then we need. So it's one of those. That's where our solid boosters come in. They're just in case. All right, so that seems to be about everything. And we're totally going to launch it from this high in the air as well. Yeah. Yep, we'll do that. We'll launch it from that high because why not? That's just ridiculous. Now, crew. Who we got? A pilot, an engineer, and a scientist. Won't risk her life. Or hers. Let's send Valentina coming. Valentina, Bill, and Bob. So, 1 chick and 2 dudes on the moon together. I mean, I could send 3 dudes if you want. No idea if that's going to be enough. I mean, it was for the others. Now, what else do we need to put on there? We've got all our sciences, we've got our cargoes. Let's see, put one of these in there. Now, what about all right, well, we'll give you guys each one of these things. Oh, that's too much. You can't carry that. Do you guys maybe not get jetpacks? Ooh. What does that mean? No jetpacks for anyone? It's probably a bit risky, but let's What else do we need done? Can't put jetpacks in there at all. Well, I guess we'll give them science experiments and hope for the best. Unless we can we fit one of these on? 2 of these on somewhere? Ah, there we go. Nice. That'll take care of that. Because they need jetpacks still. No parachutes. They don't deserve parachutes. Take an EVA repair kit or 2 though, just in case. All right. Well, Oh, I know. Batteries, photovoltaic cells. Yeah. Should be a solar power. Huh. Wow. This is gonna be mad top heavy. Let's see how we go. Oops, sorry about that again, guys. All right. Good luck, everyone. All right, let's revert. What detached where it wasn't supposed to? One of our tabs was set wrong. That was great, though. That was a boom. Oh, yeah, them. Wrong way around. Them ones. All right, now let's go again. Good luck, everyone. Second time. Shh. All right, this time we should hopefully be able to have a little bit more control over the ship. We've got an active pilot on board. So we should hopefully be able to steer correctly as we go up through the atmosphere this time. Put that landing gear away. Solid fuel's almost burn up. We'll start burning the actual liquid fuel now. Beginning turn. Yeah, that's way better with a pilot on board. Let's go. Well, nice. We're getting successful launches at least. That's something. Touch wood. All right, so we've got about a minute to decide on our maneuver and then execute it. Let's go! Burn time. We haven't got that much fuel. This thing's definitely heavier than the last one, so I might need an extra tank on it. Maybe revert to launch. Well, we can get them into orbit. Getting them back is going to be the tricky part. Yeah, this rocket definitely needs more power to get the heavier thing out. I reckon. Revert to launch. We have one more go. Actually, no, let's revert to... Can we revert to the vehicle assembly? Yes, we can. So I reckon... Might make it a bit more ungainly, but let's just try adding another one of these. See if that gives us the extra, what we need. All right, cool. Actually, that's what we need on there. A couple of those, isn't it? See if a couple of those placed in random spots around will help. Fuel can travel through the stuff, right? Totally random spots, but whatever. Cool. And never put one of these on either, but we should have. Can be part of the expendable part. All right, let's try attempt number 3. I really want more hot chocolate. All right, let's do it. Attempt number 3, final attempt for the night. Let's go. Sevilla taking a bit more fuel to get off the ground this time, but that's okay. We've got a whole extra tank. Hopefully the solids will still do their job well enough. Boom! I love how they do that every time. They're not going to help here. No, but they will in space. Going to put some of them on our satellites for fine adjustments. All right, let's go that way. Maybe a little bit further up, just to increase the size of that orbit. And then we're going to switch to the secondary tank. You're really going to make me go out there a little bit more? Let's do that. 30 seconds burn still. That's a bit mean. Have we got 30 seconds worth of fuel? Don't think so. We still haven't got enough to get this goddamn thing. These guys are fat. Yeah. Get out of it. Let me click on it. There we go. And all right. Well, I mean, they're in space and they're orbiting. What can we do with them now? Not a great deal because they're just, you know. Cool. Cool. Well, they're here now. Now what? They probably won't make it to the moon. Can we do our science again though? Is that what we're up here for? Or is it to kill these guys? No new pressure data. Any news? Anything from the crew? No. All right. Well, what do we do with these guys? Really wish I'd kept that inline stabilizer on this part of the ship. All right. Well, not a very viable launch craft for Kerbals. Great for getting satellites out as far as the moon and beyond. But put an astronaut on the top of it, a Kerbal Naut, and yeah, they're too fat. We did put a little bit of extra stuff on the top, but not that much more, I don't think. It's just this little bit of extra stuff. Yeah, makes it that much heavier. Larger launch vessel, perhaps? Saturn V, anyone? Alright, but we're going to go back to space and we're going to leave these guys in orbit as well. They can stay there and... Right. No, we'll pick them up tomorrow night. Alright. We didn't get any science really handed in, but we played around a bit more. That's good. I like that. I like that we know that we definitely can't. Oh, yeah, flight planning available. Nice. I like that we've got a little bit more design done. We've worked out that we definitely cannot launch with get up to the heavens with that one properly. We can get the Kerbals out into space, but we can't get it as far as the moon yet. So that'll be tomorrow's mission. Tomorrow we'll have to try and give that a shot. But for now, it is unfortunately bedtime, my friends. I'm going to be heading up to bed. It's 4:45 in the AM here in East Coast Australia. In a few months' time, when I'm streaming at this time of day, you'll be able to see the sun come up when I go to bed. That's going to be exciting. So let's say good night to Kim Petrus and everyone else. And I'll see you guys later. Thanks, Rumble, for chatting tonight. It's good company. Thanks, who else? Dixon and Sammy. Hopefully we'll see you on Space Engineers tomorrow. We'll see you later, Dots, as well. Call in when you never need help. Reuter, thanks for saying hi. Titan was here. Razzie's long gone to bed, but thanks, Razzie, for chatting with us. He wasn't in the stream. Brad at the very beginning. I've had a few of our regular friends in here tonight. Has been a good one. But yeah, shall see you guys tomorrow and hopefully every night thereafter. Take care of yourselves.